Hello, how you guys doing? I got me a good boy in my lap. This is boy time 2 of the day. I already had boy time once, and then... Oh, what a good boy you are. He just loves boy time. He loves being, a cuddle bug. It's great. Love him for that. Just played a game of Deadlock. I have no idea what I'm doing wrong in that game, but I feel like once I figure it out, I'll do better. I am always behind on souls, like lowest soul count on the team, most assists, middle of the pack as far as deaths go, no kills, low kills. I'm like, am I just not getting the last hit on these guys, or am I just like tapping people and it doing nothing? Like, what the fuck am I doing? Maybe I just need to hard focus one asshole at a time. I don't know. I'm doing it wrong though. I feel like I slept better last night. Let me tilt the camera down so you can see this boy. There he is. Good boy. He's got some biscuits going into my kneecap. How's your scroogle? It's good. It's good. Once I figure out what that is, I'll tell you even more about it. Let me go ahead and get restream chat up so I can actually read what YouTube's doing. We talked about it the other day, and it's like, let's not abandon a bunch of games all at once. Let's do a little bit more sorcery. See if people like it. I feel like I'm relatively close to the end. I was told that I'm either halfway to the end or 90% of the way to the end, which is a confusing statement to make, but I bet you it's true, knowing that game. YouTube doing meth, all right. Like YouTube itself is, or people in YouTube chat are, because those are very different things. Yeah. You're a good boy. I love you. I don't know if you guys can hear him purring. Probably not. I'll move this down a bit.
You are a very special boy.
Regarding your kill DA, probably the fact that you play heavy AoE heroes and getting a ton of assists but low kills. Okay, that makes sense. Winners don't do drugs. I got a cat in my lap. I do drugs. I feel like I'm winning. You gonna show hole again? No, we beat that game. He is having a good time. He's a very good boy. Yeah, it doesn't look like it gets picked up on the mic. Oh well. Don't worry about it. My hands come back. He stopped purring for a second while I wasn't petting him, and he's like, ah, yes. Yeah, how are y'all doing today? Mistits would make a banger shirt, though. Like, here's the deal. Like, I like the Misfits, but, like, my wardrobe is, like, 50% Misfits. I don't remember the last time I listened to them. I got, like, a shit ton of Misfits shirts for Christmas. And, now, like, half my wardrobe is Misfits shirts. I mean, I like horror punk. I think I'm more of a Calabrese. Okay, we're done? We're done. Okay. I think I'm more of a Calabrese fan than, how's DST? Daylight savings time. It wasn't that bad because I didn't take a gummy last night. I woke up at like a more reasonable time. I'm writing and job hunting. Oof. Job hunting is rough. I'm glad I don't have to do that right now. Like punk goth. There's like a subgenre that the Misfits are in that's called horror punk, which is like, what if you take the tropes and the stuff from horror movies and make songs about that? I do gotta say, like, one of the issues with Misfits is that, like, the Graves, the second singer, turned out to be like huge alt-right kind of guy, and I'm like not about that energy. So it's like, I know the person who gave me these shirts did not know that, but it is kind of like, you know, I mean, the other alternative to Graves is Danzig, and that guy is just like his own flavor of asshole. So let me see if I can get a capture region that actually looks good. I don't think oh right, I can't do full screen with it because if I do, then I don't have the ability to, right. Maybe we can do like this. Michael Graves kind of killed the band. Okay, so yes, I liked, like, I hate to say it, but I think like Famous Monsters is probably my favorite Misfits album, and that is like the worst goddamn thing that you're early? Nope, it's daylight savings time in America, which means that this is now 11 o'clock. Gotta lube up that arm. It's just, I've had this like contraption forever and a day. And yeah. Man, I don't know if that's gonna work or not. Why do you have so many European viewers? Because I think it's the time zone, honestly. I really do. That and I don't think, and like, look, don't take offense to this, Americans, but I don't think Americans really get or enjoy dry humor. What are my most watched countries? So it starts with America, then it goes to I think Canada. That's pretty normal for American streamers. And then it goes to like, I want to say Russia is like, I think I can actually check that on Twitch. I mean, I could probably just pull chat right now and find out, but analytics, does it tell me? Your goalpost is moving. Okay. All right, let's see. Bleed Purple, reach 5 million total watch hours. Okay. Not sure if I can actually see that. Research. I may not be able to check that actually. I might have to check on like after hours or something. I don't know. Anyway, I don't remember what was happening. I guess I'll go to the statue. Wait, can I check what the last play was? Because, okay. You'll always have a random Netherlands viewer because of you. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I think I remember burning some shit down or whatever. I'm kind of low on health. I'm pretty sure there's a way to check what your last move was without rewinding. Oh, right. I left the gambling hall. Okay. Right. I gambled all my money, lost it all, and then screwed myself over. Does anyone know why the OG of PS3 fan is so damn loud? I want to say it was... they put the power supply in... oh, okay. Let's see. Most people are coming directly from Twitch. Thank you, Luigi guy. Everyone else is either coming from TV Tropes, Google, or YouTube. Why TV Tropes is higher up the list than YouTube and Google, I do not know. But TV Tropes has 4% of the viewers from outside Twitch. So, like, okay. Sure. Views by location. There we go. Okay. United States, Canada. Okay. United States 57%. Canada 7%. United Kingdom 5%. Germany and Finland 3%. Brazil, Poland, and Russia 2%. Sweden 2%. Netherlands 1%. Mike stops his YouTube streams midstream. See, I don't know what that is. Can you see who raids you the most? I don't remember the last time I got raided. It says a majority of my viewers come views from channels. It's Vinny with 44%, just because he's massive and streams a lot. Next is Yol with 27%, just because he's big and streams sometimes. 13% from Mike, 3% from Fred, and then 1% from Tomato. I don't know who Tomato is. Morning Shy and Desert P. Less than 1% from Limes, Alto Kiri, and Hotter Dad. I get rated, yeah, I get rated from other like, you know, someone will join the stream and they'll raid with like 2 or 3 people that they come with, you know, like maybe it's just like them and their friends watching and it's like, oh yeah, I don't really know why Tomato is higher up the list by a decent amount than like Limes. And that's views from channels, like people who know who I am that would hang out with me as well. Because Lime streams after you. I mean, yeah, that's a good chunk of it, is like why... Usually you want to get raided into someone rather than the other way around. She's on well after you finish. Exactly. Right. Okay, yeah, that would make sense then. I just don't even know who Tomato is, really. Okay, so I either go through the arch or through the left fork. The necropolis doesn't look like a great place to be. Yeah, it would be great if you could do that, Shadow Wolf, because I'm kind of like trying to remember shit. She used to send people to you, and now you send people to her. And that's going to change even more now, because, like, what time is it for Europeans? Because y'all don't do daylight savings time, right? So it's like, 3? 2? I have no idea if Germa streamed this or not. I honest to God, do not watch him. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. He seems like actually funny. It's about 4 hours ahead of Eastern. Okay. So yeah, it would be like 3. He streamed one of them. Yeah, I mean, like, Sorcery 1 and 2 kind of look the same. Britbongs do BST in the summer. What the fuck? Did you say I don't? No, I said I don't watch him. I didn't say don't watch him. He seems funny. That would be a hilarious take. Yeah, no, he seems like an enjoyable time. It seems like it would be a good time to go watch a Germa stream. Like, he seems funny and interesting, and like he's got really that like gravitas and like, you know, ability to really sell an idea. Don't fucking watch him for those reasons. He's just funny. Fuck that guy. No, I'm gonna go down the left fork and just hope that I don't die. Follow the road around the side of the gambling hall to a wide open space laid out for a market. There are several stars. Oh, I was kind of hoping that I have money at. Oh, fuck. How much is any of this shit? 6 meals worth for 15 gold pieces. Yeah, let's not buy food here. The weapons? Okay, mostly of what's on sale is poor quality or weaker than your blade you already carry, but something catches your eye. A fine bow with a quiver of silver-tipped arrows. That does seem very useful. Did I convert them all to, the chips? I thought I lost all my money. Oh, right. Okay, I need to go find the gate thing. Hilariously, Mike had to reschedule That's My Streaming last night because Andrea might have eaten the forever weed. Oh. Yeah. I would have just streamed with that, man. I would say he could have asked me, but I wasn't around, and also, like, if he had asked me to stream, the problem was that I tested that exact setup. Like, I know what the answers to the questions are. Wait, actually, one of them I don't remember what the question was. That's something to do with France. Like, how many countries border France? Test the bow. Lift the bow to test the string. It seems firm and responsive. Although you have little use for ranged weapons, this seems hardy enough. The quiver is interesting. It contains 10 arrows, but each tip is made of not steel, but pure silver. The armor nods at you significantly as you discover this. For you know what? No. The dead. Only silver can pierce the hearts of the dead. He adds 6 gold pieces. Nope. Well, I found a clue, so that was at least good. Like, I feel bad for okay. Also, is it capturing the border up top? Probably is, isn't it? Hold on. No, it's not. Okay, that's good at least. You browse the stalls for useful items. There's a tinderbox that costs 2 and an antidote for 3. Okay. So that's like 5 plus 15 for the other thing, and then 6. Okay, I should write this down. Okay, so it's 12 for food, 2 for tinderbox, antidote is 3. And then it was, I want to say 6 for the bow. I'm a little worried about the undead, not gonna lie. The idea that, like, there's a necropolis, just scream, like, necropolis in fantasy setting on the bad side of town, that is zombies. There are going to be fucking zombies. I'm just calling it. And then magic items. There's a sun jewel on sale for the exorbitant price of 15 gold pieces. Okay, look at it. When you lift the gem, you turn it over in your hand. It shimmers with incandescent inner beauty. You see why someone might want to buy this as a trinket for their lover, but with the correct magic, you know the inner glow can be made into a powerful beacon of light, if only you could afford it. I think the forever weed is just a very, very high dose of weed. and like you expect to get over it way sooner than you do, but then you just stay very fucking high. I would say that Europeans know about as much about American like landmass as Americans know about Europe. One is an entire country, the other is several other countries. So I think most Europeans could probably point out like Texas, maybe California, and like Florida. Yeah, I'm never going to be able to go to, like, listen, there's an old saying and it's fucked up, but Americans learn geography through war. Which is basically like we go, oh, we're going to war with a country? Where the fuck is it? And then we look on a map and we're like, ah, that. Yes, okay. I don't know if I need the Sun Jewel. It might be helpful. I'll write it down. 15 for Sun Jewel, though. Okay, so in total, that's 11 plus 12, 23 plus 15, 38. Yeah. I think I've done that joke in chat a couple of times. Oh, okay, we're not going back to the place. We're going to the well now. All right. Wait, can I just like, I'm just gonna back up. Okay, yeah, back up to here. I just want to go back here. You are out of... oh, okay. Right, that was the problem. Okay. Puerto Rico is a state except for when they want things. And then it's not. Okay, so I'm actually broke, so all of this shit that I just wrote down does not matter. Let's check out the statue then. Look up at the statue. Tilting your head, you look upwards towards the statue. It's an imposing figure, at least 4 times your height, solidly armed. You do not recognize the god depicted, but his presence is so close to the gambling hall, he suggests that he's either a god of prosperity or a god devoted to punishing those who do not pay their debts. Welcome to taxation. Listen, they're not a state, so it's okay for us to tax and exploit them. It's chill. It's different than other stuff. It's fine. It's fucked. Honestly, it should be our 40 or 51st state before fucking Canada, but you know. I don't know. That's me. I have a feeling that if I take the gold, I die. Fuck it, we ball. Look up. You look up at the statue's right arm. Sweet. Oh, God. Leap back. You leap backwards, narrowly avoiding being hit. After picking yourself up, you see the bronze giant has leapt from the pedestal and is advancing towards you. What the fuck spells do I have? I kind of felt like that was a bad idea, but I was like, hey, maybe I should do it anyway. Yep. Requires a bass. Okay. I wonder if I can get out of this without dying. Yeah, I'm just kind of trying to figure out if there's anything that's worth my time. Cast spell. I want this money because I'm pretty sure I'm fucked without it. Yo, okay. Yob? What is Yob again? Yob. Oh, that's a one-off. Right? I feel like stealing shit and then summoning a giant. Fuck it, we yob? I think fuck it, we yob. What are the other options here of spell? Also, I didn't get 20. I got 18. Which is some bull. I probably was just grabbing it and then got stopped. LMS. L. Law? Okay. Law, mud. I would assume that, and then 6? What the fuck? Okay. Law. Oh, 6. Okay. Make a bunch of myself. Big. Law. Oh, law sounds actually very good here. Just control them. Like, dominate humanoid. And then, what was the last one? Law, 6. I mean, I'm kind of thinking law. Mud, okay, and mud is just like, I think it is literally what you'd think it is. While casting, the caster sprinkles grains of sand on the floor, creating a pool of quicksand. Any creature stepping in it will be slowly sucked away. Huh. Hand of Doom? Is that the one where you, like, it kind of has, like, this O-World thing, and then when you get into a fight, it's like, Fable-style combat, or, like, Arkham? Oh, it's similar to this, but a Doom wad. Mud does not require me to take damage like Law does, and might actually work here. Let's do Mud. Mud requires... Do I have sand? It's a good question. Hold up. Yeah, you're right. I'm like, surely it wouldn't tell me that I could do things. Okay, I don't have sand. Okay. Well then. We don't have sand, so maybe it is law. While the spell is active, heal any creature who drinks them. The potions may be used by the caster, but will not... Wait. I can use Doc, but, like, how is that different than... You have the teeth for Yob? Yob would be funnier. You know what? Let's do Yob. You're right. Get yobbed. You're a big fella? Well, I am friends with a big fella. Go! Yob! You throw a tooth and casts... You throw down a tooth and cast a spell. The tooth erupts into a plume of smoke, and in its place emerges a giant, easily as tall as the bronze statue. The two colossal creatures face each other down. The streets clear around them. This will either be a titanic fight or a very brief one. All right. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really rate the Giant's chances here. But if he dies, maybe I get a bronze necklace, which is a thing. I feel like someone would probably politely yet firmly ask you to leave. I burned down the, like, I'm kind of a fucking menace. Can I be real? Like, since I've been in town, I burned down, like, the shopping district on the other side of town. I did this. I killed a guy. He was gonna kill me, but I did kill him. I can back up. I'm trying not to, but I mean, literally, how does a flesh creature kill something that's made out of, like, bronze? It's also like a statue of a god. Oh, maybe it's not even, maybe it's one of those, like, mechanical clockwork guys. I bet he got this. You got this. Thunders forward, trying to intimidate the statue, not realizing that the statue is a remorseless mechanical creature that knows no fear. The giant quickly learns, however, the statue simply waits for it to come closer, then swings its massive club in one direction and a giant fist in the other. The giant spits blood into the dust, then brings down its own club, tearing a chunk out of a nearby building. You dodged. Okay. Giant, you got this, man? I don't think he's got... I feel like this is the game saying, like... I've never yobbed him. I know. I'm just trying to think, like, what do you think my odds are here? I'm going off of chat's vibes. What do you think I should do? I kind of don't rate his chances, but it would be really fucking cool if I got it. But if I run, then I can go spin this on, like, food and a bow. Because the food is 12, the bow is 6. I think he's learning how to fight. The next round goes more in the giant's favor, raising his club. See, he's getting it together. Raises clubs up over his head. He brings it down on the statue's crown, placing a deep indentation to the brass cranium. Then it swings sideways, damaging the statue's chest. A jet of hot steam ejects from the panel on the statue's left leg. As the statue stumbles, it drags tiles off the nearby roof, one of which strikes you in the arm. I took damage. I'm gonna keep watching. I think he's got this. But the statue is not... Oh. I'm just looking at my options, and I think I know how this went. The statue's not defeated or even slowed. He keeps coming, battering the giant with remorseless energy, bringing down its club. And the giant, rather than being turned to jelly, disappears into a puff of smoke. The statue turns to bear down on you. You will have to finish the task. I need this money, man. When are you changing back from the Funko Pop? I didn't say how long, so I'm gonna do it for a month, which means the 17th I'll switch it back. I hate looking at it too, not gonna lie. Pick a spot to attack. In the milliseconds available, you scour the creature for scratches, blemishes, anything that might suggest a chink in its armoring. I'm gonna say that the left side is probably weakened, like the left leg. I'm going for the left leg. You race forward towards the creature's left leg and spy a small metal plate. Twisting the sword around in your hand, you drive into the crack and begin to lever the panel open. The giant flails this way and that, trying to shake you loose, but you are determined, and finally the plate opens. A blast of hot gas ejects from the statue. It sways and topples face down in the street. I'm alive. You survived, and a count shows you... Oh my god, yeah! Fuck yeah! Fuck you all! I am fucking cool as shit. All right. Now, the question is, do I gamble it? Probably not. The food is 12. The tinderbox is 2. The antidote is 3. That's 17. The bow is 6. I could get the food and the bow. Can I get 5 gold pieces? Because do I need the sun jewel? Probably not. It would be a nice have, but it's not a necessary. What do I really need? The bow or the food? I have exactly enough for both right now. I'm going gambling. Let's go. You know, no risk, no reward. I have 0 rations and nothing left. Yeah, I need rations. You're right. Okay, I go to the booth. Give her my gold. Have fun. Thanks. I think we just punked losers. Pick a table. 10 chip wager. Okay, I want the cheap table. Short 2 gold or long 10 gold? With you this so far in the hole, I would suggest a little save scumming. Okay, we might have to save scum this. Well, if we're gonna save scum, I have 18. If I lose 10, I'm fucked. If I lose 2, I'm fine. All right, let's. No, I was still thinking long. One. Okay. How about 3 1s? Call bullshit. Why didn't you call bullshit on me? He's got to have a 1. Like, he probably does. But, like... Two 2s. He doesn't have any 2s. I think he's right. I think that there are 4 1s on the table. I forget how many sides these dice have. I think they're D4s, but I'm not sure. No, they're like 5-sided die? No, they're 4-sided die. It's a D4. Okay. 5 dice, even distribution. You would expect 1 of each and then 1 double of another. I didn't get any 2s because, you know, that's not exactly how it's going to work. So if he had a double, it was probably the 2 2s. And he has a 1. I mean, like... If I call, I'm wrong. If I pick something, I'm wrong. I fucking hate this game. God damn it. Call. Roll again. I'll say 3 4s. Okay. How about 4 2s? Please have some 2s. Shit! How about 1 5 or 4? Excuse me. I don't know why that looks like 5 to me. All right. How about 2 4s? It's a pretty good bet. How about 3 4s? Ah, I got you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Suck my dick. Suck my dick. Not getting any doubles makes this really hard. Man, fucking shit. 2 1s. I bet you there are 3 5s or 4s. No. No. Yay, I did it. How about A4? 3. Shit. I don't know numbers. I think the 4 looks like a... Okay, I think here's what it is. The 4 looks like a 5 because on a regular D6, the only die facing that has dots on the outside and 1 in the middle is the 5. And so my brain just shorthands it to 5, which is wrong. And then the 3 can't be... It is a D8 with extra sides, which honestly, like, probably the better way of making a D8 because, like, let's be fucking real. Like, the D4 sucks. Can I be honest with y'all? It sucks. It is a horribly shaped dice. It confuses the fuck out of people. I've been playing this for a while. It's just been a minute since the last time I played it. I need to not do that as well. That definitely fucks with people. 3 3s. All right. All right, how about 2 3s? It's a caltrop. Like, honestly, it would be better if we made D4s 8-sided dice with twice as many of each number. Because then you could pick the fucker up. I watched that thing that was like, what is the name of that? Like, something or other support? And they did, like, Dungeon Master support with that guy from, I want to say, Critical Role? Or it's not Critical Role. Who's the guy from... If you want a D4, just flip to... Nope. Nope, that does not work. Brennan Lee Mulligan. Does anyone watch his stuff? Yes, it does. From Dropout. Heads is even, tails is odds. Yeah, like a D8 would be much better. Are there any common or famous odd number dice? I don't know if that's possible off the top of my head. I'm gonna call him on that. Cool. Vsauce made a set of odd-sided dice. A2. Okay. 2 2s. Okay. Bullshit. Yeah. Oh my god, this is a rough fucking one. Let's go. Doubles, please. Yes! Okay. And I have 2 2s. Nope. Nope, you lose. You win the round. You now have 24 chips. Okay, so with that, like... It's 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh, okay, so I'll have A golds left over. Change table, I'm leaving. I don't need the Sun Jewel, so I'm not going to buy that, in my opinion. Did the job plan work out? Mostly. The giant died, but he weakened it enough that I could finish it. The giant got turned into jelly. You were saying yesterday that you got sent home early, right, EFB? For not following instructions or something along those lines? 24 gold pieces. I've received one big. Yes. With the money I stole. Was the game always this silent? I've got the levels too low. Apologies. It's more complicated than that? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know as if that's really something that I can help you with. I will say that doesn't sound great. I don't know your situation though. Just based on that, they didn't explicitly say I was fired. You may just be getting disciplined. I don't know, man. I literally do not know what the situation is. I think it might be a good idea to go ahead and maybe like look for another gig just in case. Like I would start shopping around now if you have free days, because that doesn't sound great. And it seems like they want to at least fuck with you, whether or not it's deserving or not. And that really doesn't seem good for you. But I'm also a streamer. So, like, I may not be the right person. All right, I will take your finest food. Oh, I don't have to buy all of them? And it's worth 15. Oh. Six meals is worth 15. Well, okay. Oh, you get like an extra one. I was told that the district manager was going to call me. I see. Whatever got you sent home, you should probably have a good story for why you were in the right for it. And yeah, I would start looking for another job because that sounds real bad. I don't think lawyering up is going to be financially viable. It's because my assistant manager wouldn't listen to me? Okay. What was he trying to get you to, like, what happened? I wish I could just buy 4. I guess I'll buy 3. I wrote down the wrong number for how much food was. Test bow. No. Buy the bow. Okay, at least got that amount right. I accidentally broke a piece of glass. I see. Is it like product, or is it like a window, or like a table? Like, what is the glass? What was the glass, I guess, is the question. I can't afford any magic items, so we're just moving on. It was part of a table that I put on a trolley. Okay. So you're moving this table and you put it on a roller and then it broke. And they said it was because you weren't listening? What were you not listening to? And it's because my assistant manager wouldn't listen to me. Okay. What are the other nerd things? I just know me, and I know I'm gonna do nerd shit. They asked if I needed help, and I said I could do it on my own. I see. And then after you said you could do it on your own, you accidentally broke the table, and then your assistant manager wouldn't listen to you afterwards. What were you gonna tell the assistant manager in that situation? Yeah, this sounds like it was probably an accident, but some people are hard asses. And what is the company policy on moving shit? Because sometimes it's like you need to do like 2... I mean, it sounds like your assistant manager's an asshole. But I think we can probably all agree on that. But like whether or not that's going to like help you in this situation is kind of irrelevant. I didn't have any. Okay. So he just like saw you. Okay, so it was like you put the thing on the trolley and then like it broke either when you were moving it or like moving it to the trolley, whatever. And then your assistant manager just like walked away in a huff. Like just was not going to listen to you about it. Yeah, I think Shadow's right so far. He wouldn't even let me speak while they were cleaning it up. Okay. What would you say your relationship with your assistant manager is? Like, prior to this moment? Like, were you guys, like, you know, not, like, friends, but at least, like, on the level? Yeah. Because, or is it one of those, like, your manager, like, openly hates you, and, because it's like, you're either buddies, he doesn't like you, or you're just coworkers, you know? He doesn't hate me. Okay, that's good. That's good. What are the company like regulations on like moving shit like that? Like, are there rules like it has to be a team lift or like whatever? Also, how much is this table? If it doesn't have to be a team lift, if necessary. Okay, so like in the rule books for like how to like operate as an employee, it says that it doesn't need to be a team lift. I mean, that sounds right, because your assistant manager at least is operating under the same idea, because they offered help and you said, no, I've got it. Like, do you want me to help you with that? And you said, no, I got it. Could you take a $25 hit? Like, would you be down to just go like, I feel really bad about this. This is an accident. I thought I had it, but I didn't. I'll just buy the table for like the full price and, you know, just eat that. That might be a good way of like at least cooling down any tempers. I would say be honest with the district manager, but don't give any more information than you're willing to give. Make 200 a week. Yeah, right to work is like not a great name for it. It's kind of like pro-life. It's like everyone's pro-life. Here's the thing. What if she doesn't listen? How would that have changed you breaking the table? Oh, you mean the district manager? I mean, yeah, they're probably going to side with the assistant manager, but if you come in there being like legitimately sorry and be like, I'm real sorry about this. I thought I could do it and I couldn't. And like, I was thinking maybe I could just like pay for the table, you know, like take the L on this one. Lower yourself because you are in a lower assistant part of the hierarchical thing that you're in, and just like take the L and just go like, I'm sorry. And then next time, that's if you want to keep your job. If you don't care, then just be like, fuck her and fuck this. I know like personally the job market's real rough right now, so like that's probably not the right play. I would still probably look for another job afterwards, just as a like, you know, I would still get your resume in order just in case. I don't know what a job coach is. I'm gonna go top off my water real quick. I'll be right back. I would say it doesn't seem good. I would get your resume in order and try and like bring the calm them down by like placating them, by offering to pay and apologizing profusely and say it was an accident. I think that's probably your best bet. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get water. All right, I'm back. $24, yeah. Yeah, I would try your best to just be like, I'm sorry, I thought I could handle it. Like, yeah, really kind of like lower yourself so that way like they don't like, if you act like you're defiant or conflicting, don't get into like she wouldn't listen to what I had to say thing, because that's not going to help you. Like, your assistant manager, like, there's nothing that you could tell your assistant manager after you had the accident that would assist you in not having broken it, or it wouldn't change the circumstances of it being broken. You know? Like, don't go get into that. Like, if she brings it up, like, what did you say afterwards? I don't know what a job coach is gonna do or say for you to try and help you here. I've been there for 6 years? Jesus Christ. Yeah, you don't want to fear like you're putting up walls. Okay. Yeah, I mean, honestly, fuck this place for even putting you in this stress for a accident that happened in the 6 years you've been working there, and you're still at like $8 an hour or whatever. This place kind of sucks ass, not gonna lie. But yeah, I've had pay raises every year. They started you out at minimum. This place sucks ass, not gonna lie. But I mean, like, jobs are jobs. Oof. I would still try and be as good as possible just because you want to have this job. But I would consider going somewhere else after this, regardless of what happens. This sounds very much like US. Yeah, that is not keeping up with inflation. I'm up to like 12, 15. What? Hold up. 24 hours a week. $12. You get 200 after taxes. Okay, yeah, that tracks. Okay. It's still not great, I mean, but better than minimum wage. Okay. Working part-time and making $200 a week is considerably less shit, but still not the best. I would just say, you know, I would find something new if you can, but yeah, just be as calm and no, you're good, dude, you're good. Just take it easy, man. Right now, like, if you can do anything, like, if there's any work, like, that can be done, if you... Okay. When is this call with the district manager happening? Yeah, exactly what Rosdower said. I'm gonna go ahead and get back to the game because right now it seems like no idea. I'm assuming tomorrow. Okay. Then that's, do you have work today or tomorrow? I would go ahead and get your resume together, yeah. But let's chill for now and move on. In the game, because I don't know if there's anything else that we can do for you, unfortunately. I was supposed to have work tomorrow. Okay. I would go to work like you're supposed to go to work. They haven't officially told you you're fired yet, so you're not fired. If you have work on a specific day, show up. If you have work today, go to work. If you have work tomorrow, go to work. They haven't told you you're fired yet. Let's not have... Yeah, for sure. I'm sorry that happened to you. It sounds like a load of bullshit, I'll be honest. But, yeah. Beyond the market is a street of tall, iron-fenced houses. You're entering a rich district built in the relative safety close to the wall. On the highest point of the land of the city, a few creatures live here. They seem to be beggars, or it seems that beggars are not tolerated. The streets are empty for the first time clean. You pass a well with a pulley attachment built above it, but there is no rope. Lizelle from Baldur's Gate 3 is a Funko Pop. Wow, that's cursed. Thanks. What are the odds that a gold coin down the thing is actually going to be helpful? Like, when would a well ever... I'm too broke to do that shit. Walk on. As you pass the well, you catch a brief snippet of a song drifting out of the well shaft. You can't quite make out the words. That sounds bad. Let's go listen to it. A woman's voice is singing from somewhere deep in the earth. You can make out the words when you lean and hear... Okay. My dear friend, your fortune can be told if you will cross my palm with gold. All right. Sure. Well, actually, let's keep listening just in case if the next verse is, and then I'll fucking kill you. Okay, well, that's it. All right, have a gold piece then. Throw down one more coin for me. 2 wishes I will grant to thee. What fucking spell could I cast right now? What the fuck spell? Okay, you know what? Let's just check what the options are. That really seems unreasonable. Like, I gave you a coin, die! MDST. Okay, so we got like probably dumb? Dud. Okay. Dud. Tell. Sus. Sense danger. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Sus. You cast a spell as a calm voice enters your mind to tell you there's no danger here. Nothing threatening lives in the vicinity. I mean, it still could just be an asshole. All right, I have another coin. I think I'm getting robbed. All right, let me look at the spell book. Let's look at what would we even want to cast here? Dumb. Wait, oh, Dud is the one I could do. I was like, what the fuck am I gonna do? Make him drop his shit? Dud. Oh, okay. That seems like a bad idea. Tricking the well siren seems like a bad idea. Zap, hot, foff, wall, law, dumb, big, walk. Dop, raz, sus, jig, gob, yob, gum, how, doc, doze, madge, pop, fall, dim, fog, mud, niff, tell. Cast this spell, you must wear a skull cap. I don't think I have one. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have one of those. Yeah, I don't know. In for a penny, in for a pound. Literally. All your hurting will soon cease. Yeah? Yeah? Okay, fine. We'll cast, Dud. One more coin is all I ask. Sure, one more coin it is. Dud. You cast the spell, creating a mountain of gold and treasure, which you tip into the well piece by piece. The voice inside begins to sing deliriously, giddy with excitement at so much wealth. After a few minutes of this, a hatch opens on the side of a well house, which you had not noticed before. A tiny gnome clambers out into the well, unclips the rope from one side and attaches it to the pulley, and then begins hauling him up. What are you doing? The gnome appears to not notice you, as he seems to be blind and maybe deaf as well. He continues to pull the hello? All the water has drained away through the holes in the base, but there's some gold pieces inside. The gnome keeps these pieces into a pouch. Hey, Seven. How you doing? I really do like the creature. That little creature, the Tism creature, or whatever the fuck it's called. It's a fucking mood. It's like kind of creepy and kind of a fella. It's like very much a mood. I mean, if he's gonna rob me, I could just rob him. I kind of doubt that he's going to give me, I mean, I think I'm getting ripped off. It's the yippee fella? Yeah. Luigi is now getting censored on Reddit as a violent term. Even in context of like the Nintendo forum. So that's a thing. All the water inside has drained away through the holes in the base. There's some gold pieces inside. The gnome tips these into a pouch. You know what? This is a city of thieves. Give me that shit. You reach down and snatch the pouch from the gnome, who jumps almost out of his skin, then scapers for cover in the well house once more. In the pouch, you find your gold pieces, along with a giant's tooth that someone must have thrown in as a mistake. Okay. Well, that was a weird fucking thing that just happened. It cost me 2 stamina, but I did it. Let me look at my items real quick. I'm a little, like, scared that I'm dying. I have 3 giant's teeth, so I did use one. Clues. Okay. A man named Vic runs several businesses in Cityport. Portal traps are hard to spot. They can be disguised as anything, but they're always perfectly circular in shape. Bronze statue outside the halls has an axis panel on the left leg. Can't read what that says. Other items: snakebite antidote, walking cane, essence of bark, poison, and tinderbox. Examine. Okay. The music's a little bit louder than you. Okay, I'm gonna turn it down a bit. The game audio is like almost non-existent. I'd be surprised if you guys actually can hear it. It's really kind of annoying how... Let's eat one. Just so we have a little bit more health to walk into the fucking necropolis. Like, I'm scared, man. You have reached a wide, desolate area fenced off by overgrown iron railings. Inside, a tall yew trees reach up to twice the height of the city wall beyond. This is the necropolis, the city of the dead, for those who pass away in Kar, with enough money to ensure their bodies are not simply tossed into the water. The road to the north gate passes straight through and offers no way around. Look at it. The main path is... What kind of sword do I have, by the way? Just a broadsword. Okay, it's not like a silver broadsword. Good to know. The main path is wide enough for a procession of cars, but leads off in several smaller paths. There are plenty of places for things to hide here. That's awful. In we go. After the hubbub of Upper Car, the necropolis is a silence that's almost deafening. Okay, look around. Either side listing gravestones crawl small creatures. No flowers grow here. It's like, okay, it's like the bodies give off poison as they rot. Everything here is dead. And yet this place is neither empty nor still. Okay, what are the small creatures? Like squirrels or goblins? The wind whistles between the tall trees. The sun is setting behind the wall. Look around the gravestones. You step nervously off the path and begin to walk near the newest tombs. I need, like, clues to be able to finish this thing. I would never say that killing CEOs is a good idea. Because I recently learned that that is against Twitch TOS. Did you hear about that guy's house that got shut up because he was a CEO of an insurance company? That was recent. Like, yeah. No, that wasn't in Minecraft. That was real. That sucks for them. Yeah, it's awful, isn't it? No one was hurt, but now he's scared. Yeah, thoughts and prayers, guys. I love how the prayers never say, like, what... Like, thoughts and prayers doesn't mean that you actually think highly of them or think much about them or pray for their well-being. You step nervously off the path and walk in between the nearest tombs. Some are ancient headstones tilted to crazy angles. Some of them fallen face down. Although the citizens of the graveyard have been drinking since they died. And so some citizens of the oh, I see what they're doing there. They're saying they're drunk. Others seem to be fresh, neatly carved, with clean of all moss and weeds. They sparkle in the moonlight as they are cleaned by maids. As though cleaned by maids waiting for their occupants to arrive. I see. I mean, honestly, being in the graveyard at night. Been there, done that. It's kind of rad. But there are zombies, I've been told. I mean, I got a frog in my throat, Jesus. I think I'll just shoot some fuckers. Let's go. Explore the newer tombs. There's several tombs around here. Must have been a recent plague of on the rich in the city. They're scattered around, roughly alphabetical groups. Am I looking for anyone specific right now? Let's look at my clues again. Vic? Let's try looking for Vic. T-U-V. Okay. Here? As you browse around the tombs, none of them catch your eye. Something flitters past your face. A bat? All right, well, I'm just gonna look around then. Nothing stands out to you. Uh-oh. Keep looking, but the graveyard is full. Though the graveyard is full, it's beginning to feel very empty to you. Then suddenly, there's a deep moan, a rattle of chains, and something is clouding the air in front of you. It's a death wraith. This land is cursed for the living. The death wraith moans, raising its ghostly spectral arms, holding out its bony fingers. You must become dead. Okay. No. What spell could I cast? I'm gonna start with that, and if that doesn't work, then I'm gonna shoot him. Hot? Hot or huff? Okay. Spell book. Huff. I can't do it. Hot? Yes. Kid? Yeah. I mean, I could talk to it. I don't need to talk to it. Zed. We don't know what it does. I don't know if I can cast it. It seems like a bad idea. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't have a jewel-studded one, though. Okay, cool. Sap. Niff. Rip-ass is probably not going to work on something that doesn't have the ability to do anything. Okay, fog. I don't know if that would work. Dim. Yob. 6. Sus. Sus? I wonder if there's anything around that's gonna hurt me. Effective against virtually all living creatures without a magical defense. Okay, that's not gonna help me any. Maybe I can cast Law on her? I mean, I don't really see a spell that would, like, do good work here. I'm sorry we're, like, taking an hour and a half on every fucking move. Okay, I don't see Law as an option. I see G... Gum or Ga... Okay, I don't think I can cast any of the spells that would actually help. T... Tell? What one's Tell again? Fuck me. Oh, Tell. Okay, we don't have that. Oh, if I like type it all out, right? I don't have to like. You're so fucking right. I don't have the equipment to cast most of these spells. Is the problem. Let's see what N I F. Okay, Rip Ass. I don't think would work on a ghost. Gonna be real. H. I know I don't have the things for these spells. W. O. Walk? What is walk? Create a shield. Okay, not the worst thing. What that ass do? Fart. Cast an invisible wall. Okay, again, don't know if that would help because it kind of depends. T L. I don't have the skull cap. A shield probably isn't the worst of ideas, but I kind of want to like explore more. Wonder if he's gonna chase me to the old section because I searched most of this place. Let me see what wall requires. 3 stamina. That's a lot, dude. I think I just shoot the fucker. If I die, I die. Draw your sword? Only, yeah, try a bow and arrow. You whip the bow off your shoulder and fire at the death rate. The impact makes it stagger back, clearly wounded. It stops its approach and instead just hovers on the edge of the path, guarding its patch, but not... The Wraith is not in a talking mood. He says that I have to die. Fire again. The death rate launches forward, now determined to kill you before you kill it. The battle is short but frantic. You fire and fire again, arrow after arrow. Slipping through into the specter's form, making it flicker and separate, like layers of spiderweb peeling apart. Eventually, you fire your final arrow, and the Wraith howls and disappears into the ground. But others have sprung up behind. Motherfucker! Alright, let's... Yeah, let's rewind. I don't think we searched this one. We got nothing for this. I'm leaving. I searched everything. There's nothing there. Let's go. Older tombs probably have more hints anyway. All right. You find the path for the oldest area of the graveyard in the corner near the city walls. Most of the stones were now mere rubble. Few statues lie face down in the mud. A tree is split through a carved stone coffin. All right. Find the oldest grave. You find what looks to be the oldest tomb. It's a small mausoleum with a low roof supported by ornately carved pillars. An inscription reads, "Here lies Lorag, founder of Kar." That's strange. Didn't your name of the man... Look at that. That seems good. Tomb is a simple stone cabinet carved out of the likeness of a man. With the likeness of a man. With the centuries of rain and wind, you can make nothing out of it but a long grisly beard. Below the inscription is another tablet, but it is weathered in half and covered in moss. Let's clear the inscription. You can't make out the words, only trace the outlines with your fingers. The eyes of the carved statue appear to be watching you. Make a rubbing. Okay, examine the carved man. I guess I leave. Something scurries across your foot and is gone. Great! Well, anyway, I guess I'm leaving now. You return to the path gratefully and make your way to the far side of the graveyard. Besides the gate is a disused well, perhaps once used to draw water and wash bodies. You met Lorag earlier to jog. Oh, okay. Wait, why the fuck was he alive? Look down. Lean over the side of the well house to peer down. It's pitch black. Of course, it seems to go down forever. Then for a moment, it looks like there might be something in the shaft. But then another minute, it's gone. Trick of the light. Pull up the bucket. I don't think I'll drink from the grave water. No, I'm gonna throw in a coin. We're moving on. The grave water just, I mean, like, that's just... Was it... What's the thing that you get from drinking stale water? Is it like dysentery? Yeah, I don't want to shit myself to death. I'm leaving. I'd rather a ghost kill me or something. Dying by shitting myself sounds bad. You walk half an hour through thick trees along a narrow track till you reach a fork in the road. To the left, the track gets even narrower. To the right, massive shadow looms, so large it seems as though a colossus has seated itself on the wall. Chill wind blows through you as though ghosts walked back and forth this way. Let's just look at the path. Okay, so on the right we have a giant, whatever the fuck that is. I want to look at the shadowy thing. It's a ziggurat. Perhaps 100 steps leading to its apex. Let's go. You get moving. Let's go to the ziggurat. Stand at the base of a towering ziggurat built... I mean, like, if I keep going the other way, we go to the gate, and I do not have what I need in order to do that. So, instead of doing that, I'm gonna go explore some more shit. You stand at the base of a towering ziggurat built from carved stone blocks, each the size of a hay bale. The temple rises higher than a city wall, and positioned to catch the first star of the evening at its utmost point. A moment which has just passed. Shit. You tilt your head back, looking for an opening, and finally make one out. A small black dot, about a third of the way up, but even that is somewhat quite a climb. For less devoted worshippers, a small gargoyle by the steps has his mouth open, ready to accept offerings. Look at. The gargoyle is carved in the shape of a small, spiky dog with long claws, sharp horns, pointy beard. Its mouth is wide open and its tongue lolls out, the coin-shaped slot in the back of its throat. In the back of its throat. So I gotta fist this thing all the way down its throat? Gotta deep throat it while fisting? That just seems like a way to lose a fucking hand, man. Let's go. You slide a coin into the gargoyle's mouth. For a moment, nothing happens. Then it appears to swallow, and next, it opens its stone eyelids to reveal two crisp, beautiful eyes. Okay. Looking into the gargoyle's eyes fills with you a sense of calm and peace. The eyes close after a moment, and the sense of well-being remains. Did you just imagine that it moved? Oh, okay, I healed for 4. That's like, of the things I thought would happen, not on the table, but all right. Let's climb up the steps. You're beginning to climb up, hauling yourself up the first step. Either the ziggurat was built for giants, or ascending is an act of devotion. The next few steps are equally exhausting. You have to throw your pack up first, and then follow. I don't have the hover thing, I don't think. I don't think that there's any... Again, there's no spell that's going to help here. Because I don't have the right bullshit for it. I could make myself tired. I can cast Fall. Yob? I guess. Spells. What you got for me? Oh, I could sus here. That's a good point. Sus. A calm voice reassures you that the climb, although hard at first, gets easier with every step. All right, keep going then. As you persevere, you're reassured by your spell. You can continue to climb. But the higher you climb, it's going to be easier. The temple's designers have built a clever optical illusion to the slope of the pyramid. Soon, each step is only waist height. You reach a halfway point, almost as high as the city wall beyond, and pause to rest. Halfway up. Halfway up, frenzies of gargoyles in polished metal ring. What? Eat something? Wait, why did that give me less than usual? It sucks. Phrases of a circle of them. Okay. Oh, wait. A circle is bad because it's some sort of weird trap, right? I bet you that's what that is. I just remembered that shit. Let's go. Okay, we don't fuck with that. At least away from the rats and the night foxes that live on the ground, you are free to eat. Take out a quantity of cheese and bread and eat it quickly, feeling both better for the nourishment and the rest. Look at the view. Pause a little while longer, taking in the view. This side of the ziggurat has nothing but the top of the wall, and beyond, the gleaming darkness of the marshes of the Bachlands. Okay, walk around the north face. We move around to the north face and you can see a path ahead, running straight between the wilds and the overgrown trees. Seems very few people come this way. The north gate is now visible, however, and it appears deserted. You notice a point of light. A torch has been lit between the trees. Watch the torches. They're moving towards the graveyard and presumably from there on to town. Okay, let's just keep going higher. Climb for another 20 minutes up the steep stone steps until you're gasping and panting for breath once more. Finally, you reach a dark opening that you saw at the base of the temple. Steps themselves continue a little further up still at the very peak of the temple. Look into the opening. The opening is guarded by rock sculpture images of unimaginable creatures. Beyond, you see a long, dark hallway with something large and gleaming at the far end. Okay. You step into the temple, a hollow space that amplifies your footsteps. They echo eerily for several moments. On the floor, a gilt inlay is written in the name of the god who inhabits the space. Seems that this is the ziggurat of Kuraja the Gracious. Wait and listen. You wait a few heart. You gotta be fucking like careful in this game, but not too careful. Yeah, at least there's something here, unlike the graveyard, which had bullshit and soup water. You're right. I wish I had charcoal to like take a rubbing of that. It's probably one of the things that I need, but there's no way I could get it. I mean, I couldn't tinderbox something to make charcoal is so fucking easy to make. It's like overcooked wood. Wait for a few heartbeats to see if you've disturbed anything. Nothing happens. Then you catch the tail of a gigantic snake slithering across the floor and disappearing into a crack in one wall. With the markings on its back, it looks highly poisonous. When you say gigantic, do you mean like Again, like, that is not a good word to use for, because a snake could be any size. Are we talking anaconda? Like, garden snake? That one movie, I think it was called Slither or something, where the snake was like fucking massive. It was really bad. I would assume you would take the antidote after being bit, but that's just me. I don't know how. I mean, you have a good point. It's venomous, not. Yeah, antidotes usually drink afterwards. Let's go in. Oh, fuck, there's a snake. You enter the temple, but the snake still manages to catch you by surprise, launching itself from a crack from the ceiling behind. Defend. Ow. The temple snake, it hisses from the darkness. I forgot to do the thing. Okay, so you don't have that much power this time. Wait, I'm still not able to. Okay. Oh no, this is how you do the thing. Right, I forgot how to do the thing. Take a side swipe. You wait as the temple shifts, foolishly exposing its belly. Or temple snake shifts, foolishly exposing its belly. Then you attack. Launching off your heels, you lunge towards the beast's neck. Slips away from beneath your blade and tumbles backwards onto the stone. Okay, let's go again like a 3-ish. The temple snake is retreating, but you give chase, swinging up from a low crouch. You aim to sever its head. It recoils quickly. The snake lashes out wildly in agony. I'm just gonna body this thing now. Overkill, but I did not want to get it right. Or wrong, I mean. It dies, head crashing onto the floor. A weird scream echoing around the cold stone room. Great. You wipe your sword clean, waiting for the violent echoes of the fight to fall away. Then you go further in. So, do I need to take the potion now? The walls are decorated brightly colored murals depicting scenes from religious mythology of Kar. Fine ornaments and precious metals are set into the alcoves along the pews. Rich woven tapestries cover every surface. A cunning trick of architecture catches the wind past the doorway and creates a constant ethereal humming as though a crowd of monks is sat in permanent meditation inside. I mean, these are circles. I don't want to touch circles, man. You end up at the far end of the hallway. 4 large stone gargoyles, winged demons, watch over the shrine from mounts high up in the eaves, guarding the altar, on which a gigantic idol squats, Karaga himself, a life-size version of the model of Karaga you saw at the abandoned house yesterday. Okay, as long as I'm not, like, stealing, they should be chill, right? I mean, it's not giving me the option to do poison antidote, so it probably doesn't care. As you walk across the altar, across the richly patterned carpet, something about it gives you pause. Surface is decorated with wide symbols that seem too deliberate. I mean, avoid the circles. You walk up to the altar, carefully stepping around the circle in the carpet, and reach the altar without an instant. Okay. Stand before the idol, a fat statue set with gems. I'm wondering if I got ripped off by everyone in town. It's like, oh, I'll give you silver arrows so you can shoot ghosts. And then it's like, you empty a full fucking set of them and it does nothing. All right. Well, I'll sell you the ability to make charcoal with a tinderbox, except for I don't have anything to burn, so it doesn't work. And lastly, I will sell you food. No, not even lastly. No, there's also, what the fuck, the poison antidote. That shit didn't do anything either. The snake bit, you went after me, but I'm fine. Stand before the idol, a fat statue set with gems and curious pockmarked features. Above its head is a plaque that bears an inscription. Read it. On Kuraga's face, you kiss across and finish with the lips. For answers to questions you must err, not else he spits. The fuck? Yeah, I guess maybe, like, I could have used the arrow somewhere else and I just haven't run into it yet. Maybe if I go back and they're in the graveyard now and they're like, oh, we summon zombies. And I'm like, fuck you. I have silver arrows. Same statue in the abandoned house, except for it had blue dots painted on its two eyes and a third eye on its forehead and on its lips. Okay, I guess we're going to make out with the idol? Stand on your tiptoes and lean in, preparing to kiss the statue. But where? Does the humming in the temple seem to be getting louder? Kiss a cross. Okay, but consider the idol. It's the same as a silhouette in the abandoned house, except for it had blue dots painted on its two eyes and a third on its forehead and on its lip. Okay, I would imagine it's left to right and then up to down. So left, right. You hear some flittering in the upper levels, okay? Up, down. You finally lean in and kiss the idol's lips. As you straighten once more, you see the idol's eyes flick open. Soft voice issues from the mouth. Stranger, you are not of my faith, and yet you complete my ritual. I used my wits. My brother, Pashna, the god of thieves and tricksters, but you are in my temple today. My reward is the answer to one question, but I am the god of grace, and I require my followers to show grace, which you have not. I can see all, and I remember that I am a god, and I see you committed a murder, a red-eyed guard. So I deny you my aid as you denied them their lives. His voice raises from a gentle whisper to the rolling thunder that now leave or I will repay you in kind. Why is it named Kuraga? If it's the god, why aren't you the god of courage? Why are you the god of being a bitch? This town sucks ass, man. I fucking hate this place. I'm glad I burned down that place. I'm glad I stabbed that guy. I'm glad I fucked up their statue, and I'm glad I robbed that gnome. Fuck all of these guys. All right, fucking fine. Whack-ass god with his bitch-ass religion. I'm leaving. Maybe the other guy won't be ass. You turn back to the higher steps and climb higher, all the way to the top of the ziggurat. Night has fallen, stars spread across the sky in a peaceful repose that belies their true nature. Warring spirits tussling for control for the world below. Look at the view. You look out across the city, and in the distance you can see torches in the woods towards the north gate. Looking back, you see the lights of the city of Kar coming on, and the shouts of revelers, drunks, and nighttime thieves. Look into the stars. Your head tilted back, you can see more stars than you ever have seen in this city. Perhaps you are above the level of the lights and smog and the dust. Maybe more stars choose to cluster here in a sacred site. You're a true mage, not a mere sorcerer. Who knows what spells one could weave at a spot like this. Try to fashion a spell. That seems like a fucking shit idea. Let's do it. You lean back and look up, trying to recognize the stars from your studies. Hey, it's Clown Pubes. How you doing? I incriminated myself? What? Why are you the god of being a bitch? This town sucks ass, man. I fucking hate this place. Okay, yeah. I'm glad I burned down that place. I'm glad I stabbed that guy. I'm glad I fucked up their statue, and I'm glad I robbed that gnome. Fuck all of these guys. Honestly. How you been, Clown Pubes? Let's cast a spell. P E R. Oh, I see. Oh, you're literally just like fucking bawling. All right. L U R. I can cast Rev. L E R L Lark Lar. Can I give you a funny spell and you rewind afterwards? Sure. T E R. Okay, so these are all just like purr. All right, we're casting purr. Nothing bad will happen. Kitty, you fashion the stars into alignment and an enchantment is created. A moment for nothing seems to happen, and then a screeching noise reaches you. From the distance across the city, the sounds of thousands of mewing stray cats. The last few minutes, and then fades away. You have found one of the secret spells. Behold, spell of Kitty. Spell of Kitty's pretty banger, not gonna lie. Look at the view. Look at the stars. It's 98% just a joke spell. Okay, L. Usually they're somewhat like a word that's relevant, like dim makes someone stupid. Full makes it so you don't take as much damage when you fall. Dud is fake coins. So like law is you control someone's mind. All three letters, they're all very like simple things. So what is a word that starts with one of these and ends with a K? We can't cast sus here. We don't have the S. Tack. Lack. Pack. Pack could be a thing. Oh, God. We save's coming. Puck because of Shakespeare? Okay. P U K. I mean, this is just going to cast fairies then. Okay, that was not one. Good try though. Pud is not an option because it's got to be, like I said, it's got to end in R or K. Like? Lick? The fuck would that do? Luck? Hey, I did it! You feel strange, force entering your bones as though you were growing stiff. Then you begin to shake. Something happened to you, but what? Okay. What effect will it have and how long will it last? Okay, well, I'm gonna assume that's a thing. I think I just found a spell that was like actually useful. Luck seems good. Bitch ass god. Trees are still lit by torchlight. In the distance, you hear the baying of wolves. All right, let's just climb down. I hope luck is a good spell. All right. I think we missed the doglets. That's good. North Gate is finally in sight. You see the imposing, ornately carved wooden doors over the top of the guard huts and low buildings that lie at the end of this road. Look at the guard huts. Pause to watch the guard huts. Seem abandoned. One has a hole in the roof. Weed grows to the chimney of another. Are they abandoned? But between here and there in the long roads lined with thick and gloomy trees and a patch of wild forest you haven't seen since the hills. Huh. Okay. Let's go cautiously. Because I've seen light. You walk slowly forward, trying to ensure your feet do not crunch too loudly on the gravel. Something catches your eye. Movement in the shadows. To the right of the road, torchlight. Stop it. Oh, wait. No, that's not what I meant. I clicked the wrong button. Look at the guard huts. Go cautiously. Stop and look. Okay, well. You stop, ducking into the shadows, and watch. Whatever's moving in the darkness, there's a lot of them. They gleam in the moonlight, catching... The moonlight catches one of them, and you see it clearly. A wolf, clad in tight metal armor. No, a werewolf. Wait and see what happens. You hold your ground. The werewolf does not seem crazed or maniacal. There's no full moon to drive it wild. I'm glad of your patience as further werewolves pad down from the shadows onto the path, forming an arc in front of you. Wait. You wait tense and ready to run if necessary. I remembered reading this story recently about how in World War II, when the Americans were like working with the Soviets, one of the ways that they would inform the Soviets that they were American and not German, apparently, was to just start yelling out like products. Like Coca-Cola, American. Stuff like that. And that, like, worked. Which is fucking awesome. That is so American. Friend to who? Then you are a foe. Oh. The man laughs softly. With a swift movement of his hands, he gestures to his dogs. They are bound forward. Two catch your wrists with slavering jaws and hold... Oh, okay. One flick of my finger, he says, and you'll never so much as lift a fork again. Now give me a straight answer. Are you with us or against us? Vic for First Noble. The man sighs a huge sigh of relief, and with a gesture he commands the wolves to release your arms. It's a dangerous night to be going around saying without saying the passphrase. He scolds you. There are plenty of us who would have had your throat without waiting. So, how's it going? Tonight's the night. Where have you been? Have you been hit on the head? Do you need to get yourself sober, friend? Yeah. You're right. Going the wrong way. The fight's this way. And he points. Okay. I'm checking the rear. Rear attack when we face the guards in the front could be serious. Good idea. Go well, friend. I hope you find nothing. With that, he whistles to the wolves and sweeps away into the night. All right, well. I didn't die, so that's a great start. Downside, I have no idea what the fuck I just did to get out of that. Like, I know that Vic is one of the nobles. Yeah, it sounds like that Vic, or at least someone who wants Vic to be like one of the nobles. I mean, asking him who Vic was seemed like a really fucking bad idea there. All right, well, I guess we'll leave. You reach the north gate. The ground before you stands is wide and clear and lit by blazing torches. Should be archers hiding in the shadows. They would have a clear sight on you. Off to one side is a well, and there's no cover. You don't know any of the spell lines, of course, but perhaps okay. Wait and watch. You wait in the shadows and watch. If guards are patrolling, they should be able to learn their patterns. But strangely, there seem to be no guards here. Perhaps because the gate is locked and no one bothers to guard it anymore? Sus! Sus! You cast a spell, spreading your thoughts around the perimeter of the area, searching for danger. The shadows to the left seem to be safe, and to the right, the door itself holds no danger, though beyond it, there's plenty. All in all, it seems pretty safe. You're about to end the enchantment when suddenly a voice in your mind catches on to something. Well, the corner of the clearing. It seems to be the source of massive danger, not just for you, but for the whole city. There's nothing else for it. Somewhat reassured by your spell, you step out of the shadows and approach the gate. Time to see how good your lockpicking skills really are. I mean, this straight up ain't gonna work, but okay. Well, you knock firmly on the door. When there's no response, you call it, "I'm here to open the gate." There's no response. You begin to wonder if you've been tricked. You ever play Gradius? I don't know what that is. Halt, stranger, it booms. Do you know what spells control the gate? Nope. Then the gate denies you, replies the voice. From across the clearing, you hear the scrabbling sound, the metal moving over stone. You look around and see nothing. Look at the well and catch the flash of moonlight on a metal blade. Its hooked claw of grappling hook attached to the edge of the well shaft. As you watch, a face emerges. It bears a leering, hook-toothed smile. Oh. Oh, that one. Yeah, kill that thing. You stand your ground, one hand on your sword, your mind searching the stars to prepare some magic, but then you see that behind this goblin is another one, and behind that is another. While you can defeat one goblin without the slightest difficulty, even 2 or 3, the clearing's filling up fast. There are more goblins than you can count, and they're all running towards you. Uh-oh. They're running towards me. Dash to the shadows. Okay, that doesn't seem like the hiding spot, but okay. The goblins pour up to the gate. Are they going to try and ram it? But then they stop, and in their midst, a small figure is being propelled forward. You cannot see him clearly. He's wearing a dull metal circlet on his brow, which he clutches to as though he was keeping it safe. Their king, perhaps? Since when have the goblins had a king? He's surrounded by a guard of nearly 20 goblins, as though he was indeed precious. Okay, let's hang back. Watch the figures as they lean down and whisper something into the lock. A moment later, the gate begins to move. It's opening. If I can just, like, casually follow them, that would be great. But I don't know if, like... That's what I want to do, is, like, I want to just, like, pretend I'm with them. There's no way I can take 20 goblins in a fight. Or just at all. Probably an okay time to drink blimberry juice. All right, let's fucking go. It's your chance to leave the city. You rush forward, waving your sword madly to clear the path through the goblins. You're nearly through when suddenly a great cry goes from outside the walls. Something's moving out there. Oh. Watch. More goblins are emerging from beside the hillocks. Right, low rises on the land outside the gate. There are thousands of them. All right, well, then. All right, cool. Good. They're fully armed and they're storming into Car, filling the clearing, meeting their hill cousins in a loud, violent celebration. The man with the circlet at the gate says, and cries with glee, "A new day for Car begins." He cries, clambering onto the shoulder of the nearest goblin as though he's about to make a speech. When quite suddenly, the goblins that are carrying him let go. He cries out and falls to the ground. A sword goes up, slashing down. There's a scream. They have murdered their own king. What the fuck is going on here? The circlet from his head rolls to your feet. That's a thing for spells, right? Yeah, I know a circlet is like a tiara. Oh my god, it is, isn't it? Circlet sounds more manly, though. If you wear a circlet, that's not, you know, effeminate. But if you wear a tiara, it is. Is that gonna fucking kill me? I mean, wall would be disagree. You know what I mean, though. And also, you know that I don't give a shit. But there we are. Fucking mine? From the way the king was clutching the circlet, you might have thought this thing was a thing of power, akin to the crown of kings itself. but it's nothing. Cheap hammered iron still bears the groove from whence it was once a goblin sword. You toss it into the dust. Maybe the gate just shuts, man. I don't fucking know. Dolphin? Okay. Go for the gate. Yeah, I kind of don't give a shit about Car. Like, I kind of went over this a minute ago. I don't give a shit what happens to it. Their attack on Car is not your concern. Darting forward through the crowds of creatures, you head for the open gate and the Bachlands. You run for the gate. Your progress is slow. The goblins are surging in. They're starting to organize. One, a leader of some kind, is hoisted up by the other so he can address the crowd. Car falls, he screams in a guttural voice, and every creature dies. The goblin eyes are turning on. Evil choice. You're saying it's evil to leave this city of assholes to the goblins? Fuck them. Fuck them all. I don't give a shit. What's my mission? My mission is to save the kingdom. This place sucks. This place sucks. Honestly, fuck it. If the goblins want it, fine. Fuck it. It's all shit. Everyone here's shit. That's not an evil answer. It's not my mission. It's not my fucking job. I fucking hate this place. Everyone here has tried to rob me or murder me or drug me or just been racist and shit. Fuck these people. Fuck them. I'm going to save the parts of the kingdom that don't suck ass. You know what? Actually, I'm kind of against saving the kingdom now. I've just thought of it. That's been a consistent thing everywhere I've gone. I saw some elves. I was like, hey, how you guys going? And they were like, I'm going to fucking kill you. So then I killed that guy. And then when he killed me, or he tried, and then I got arrested for killing the guy by other elves. I was like, I don't know. I didn't want to kill him. And they're like, oh, you're an asshole for killing him. And I'm like, I didn't want to kill him. And they're like, well, you shouldn't have done it. And now you're in trouble. And I was like, well, consider this. Fuck you all. And I left, right? Everywhere I go, someone's trying to fucking kill me. Fuck this. You know what? If this is the downfall of the kingdom, I think we need new shit. Honestly. I don't need this shit, man. Yeah, actually, I should have been meaner, you know? There's no way in fucking hell that me drawing my sword is going to be accomplishing anything here. If I had hidden the shadows, maybe I could fight this. All of your adventures have been outside your particular kingdom. I mean, I would assume it runs well on the Steam Deck because it's like... It's a mobile game, effectively, that they've ported to PC. You know what? Fuck you all. I'm leaving. You can't keep this up. Wave after wave of goblin is filling the yards. You cannot hope to kill them all. With just your sword, you run and race into the shadows. Then a voice rings out. Stop! There's a better way! Who? You look around, but can see no one. All around you, something's happening. It's as though the goblins have all slowed down. Their warmongering has become an absurd, stately dance. The noise in the clearing dulls to a low rumble. I command you to stop, a voice cries, and you suddenly feel yourself held rigid. Oh, god damn it. In the smoke of the torches by the gate, a figure moves. Look at him. It's an old man with a long beard and deep black irises. He paces through the churning goblin army to stand in the open. His legs disappear to a spectral trail. He's at least part wraith. Step forward, he commands as you find yourself bidden. I swear to fuck, leave me alone. I just want... I don't even want to be here in this town, okay? Fuck this place. God damn it. You're trying to get out, but they keep pulling me back in. The goblins seem to part around you like smoke as you approach the figure. I've aligned 3 stars, the ghostly man declares. Vic rises tonight. The goblins show their hand tonight. But also you are here tonight. My name, the figure intones, is Lorag. I was once a scholar and the noble of this city. Later I founded it. You founded it? Later? I saw a car was falling. Sanasa had lost his mind and sided with the goblins. The council was in ruins. My own life was threatened. I saw a car needed to be saved, so I went back and remade it in a way that could be saved. So I'm just gonna say it. You fucked up. Like, whatever you're doing with this town, maybe it was good when you were alive, but this shit did not go well, man. My own life was threatened. I saw a car needed to be saved, so I went back to remake it in a way that could be saved, and here we are now. You have been here 2 days. I have been here for hundreds of years, waiting for you to bring me the spell for the gate. What? Don't you know the spell? I created it. Long ago, it was passed down. Okay. Split into 4 lines. I knew it would happen. I was given one of those lines myself, so I prepared for someone to find it again for me. This night, I prepared you. Okay, what are the spell lines for the door? Explain, what are the spell lines for? I thought they unlocked the gate. The spell does not open the gate. The tone in... What the fuck? I don't know you, dude. This is like so not my problem. His tone is heavy and dark like tarred timber. The spell controls it. And there are deep magics burned into the woods itself. Magic that poison this city. And burnt fire into the eyeballs of those who live nearby. He stares at you, coal black eyes expressing no emotion. Deep magic I have placed there to be used by you tonight. I am dead. You must act for... Okay, how do I find them? Okay. The lines are known to 4 nobles. The Lord Teeth is blind, living in the wastelands of Upper Kar. Lord Shniva is dead but not forgotten in the mausoleums of the necropolis. Lord Mulla is a follower of the god Slang, and his shrine is near the docks of Lower Kar. You may learn his line. As for my line, I give it to you freely. 2 tumblers sealed deep inside. Okay. But there's no more time. There is a magic that I will give you the time you need. I will cast it on myself once and went far back. Before the city was built, I founded Card. Now, Radical Willow, thank you for the 3 months of support. How is this my fucking problem? So, will you take the adventure or will you leave Kar to burn? Also understand, he says darkly, I will curse you in the journey you follow if you do not assist me. Oh, okay. I thought I had a choice for a minute, but it seems like you're just gonna fucking shoot me with curses if I don't. You hesitate. Kara is a city of traps, but also of secrets. Still more that you might find. Can you afford to let the city port burn? I mean, yes, but I can't afford for them to give me a curse. I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Yeah, I hate this place. I hate this place. Fuck this place. High key. Be right back. All right, I'm back. This is why I said Rev is either 90% done or 30% done. To my credit, Rev being a menace is common. I will say, I was a very good boy, but at a certain point, even good boys break. I lost my fucking shit. And yeah, that fucker died. But you can only push me so far before I start stabbing people, okay? There's a limit. Everyone's got a limit.
You are a very special boy.
The shrine is located... Okay. I'm not even gonna rewind. Oh, you mean rewind time. I went to go pee, so, like, of all the times for your to die, that was, like, perfect timing. Also, I just feel so much better today. I think it's because, like, I got good sleep last night. Really does a wonder for you, man. The FBI's put, yeah, my FBI guy has an easy fucking job. He just watches a live streamer all day. Yeah, I'll take this special rewind. I will help you. Because you're going to curse me if I don't. He raises his arms and begins the spell. The raging goblins stand like statues. You feel yourself lifting from your body. I'm not even doing this because I want to. Yeah, my FBI agent has to hear me talk about furries and vor and porn a lot. Yeah. And at this point, I assume he's into it because, like, listen, dude. FBI agent, let me be real clear with you real quick. You down for it? Like, you into that shit, man? Like, you don't have to be. But if you are, like, what's your persona? He raises his arms up and gets to cast a spell and find the lines. Find the order of the lines. Uh-huh. Motherfucker. Okay. Alright, where are the things again? Thea is in the ruins. Shia is dead and buried. Lord Malus. Okay. Great. Oh, I can steal from the giant again. The statue. Infinite money glitch. Well, yeah, I mean, like, 36 gold. But that's still a lot. That's a lot of gold. I would assume, because he said Lord Malice's shit was in the shrine, right? Okay, I guess I can't look back on what we've been said. Thea is in the ruins. All right. Ruins? There's ruins? I mean, do you mean this? What fucking ruins? The Fallen Quarter. Oh, yeah, that place that I didn't go to because it looked like it was going to be shit and I was going to get mugged repetitively. Fair. In the ruins, dead and buried, Shrine of Slang, which is located between the well and lower car. All right, well and lower car. The well and lower car. Okay, so I guess we go to the well first. It's actually possible to find all of the lines of the first trip. I believe you. Zoom. We return to the well in the heart of the slums of Kar. There are no guards, no wolves, no goblins to be seen. Rewind to the very start, really? I mean, I guess I gotta. Might as well. Walk down the road. We've not seen a living soul except for once when a dark figure races across the hilltops overhead and not lost from view. You are naturally cautious as you round the bend to see a beggar crouch. It's also a good way to farm loot. I want to say that I watched him last time. I believe he was fine. I think he was the old man with only one arm that I could gamble against. Who goes there? What is your business in car? Greetings, old man. Enough of your greetings. I asked you a question. Who are you? I'm a traveler. Traveling where? To car. Obviously, but why? Answer me or you'll face the consequences. What consequences? Better you don't find out. I am the city guard and no one in car enters the car except through me. I'm not gonna fight you. You're unarmed. He waves a stick at you, close to your face, jabbing a few times. You push the point to the side with one hand. All right, then. We'll settle this fairly. He tosses the stick to the side and raises his fists. His knuckles are blackened with scabs. All right. I probably don't need that much power to my punch. Let's go defensive first. Good start. All right. Bash. Get punched? Go a little bit hard on this one. Let's go like a... Let's do like a 4. I'll leave you with a lump, he says. Bonk. Brilliant boxing. You roll your sleeves back down. All right, then, he murmurs into the ground. You can pass. Help him up. Only out of hand, you help him up. He sits in the dust, his tattered clothing, a gray cloak, once a uniform. He's shivering. The evening is drawing in. It must get cold out here. You don't have any food, do you? No. The man sighs and shakes his head. No matter then, there's plenty of meat on the old grass knoll if you know how to nibble in them. Why don't you come with me? You sure? I know the word for the wall, but they will not want to let me enter through the gate. Then it sounds like we can help each other. Very well, a trade. Did I kick his ass last time too? What's your name? Captain Thomas of the 4th Legion, responsible for the southern perimeter. I killed him last time? Well, alright. At your service. What you doing out here, soldier? We were sent out to investigate sightings. Whole legion is a legion of us. Then, when the council felt bold, they locked the gate and wouldn't let us back in. The sightings of what? Goblins. Goblins? Interesting. Flanker told you that goblins were mining, yeah. What those goblins doing? You can get clues by talking to people. Cool. The walls weren't built to keep anything out. They were built for here before the goblins. They were here before the goblins, Thomas said. They were built to keep people in. Car is one gigantic trap itself. Yeah. Why? Why? Are people not happy? Would you be happy ruled by pirates and thieves? Cast your eyes up. You can see archers facing in both directions. Nah, it's good. Let's just go. Who goes there? I'll let Thomas answer. Friend, and watchword is Caption. Canopy. Good. Guard pauses for a moment, then lowers his bow. Approach. Thomas turns and smiles at you. Uh-huh. South Gate stands before you as it is as tall as 2 men and would be broad enough to ride 3 horses through if it were only open, but instead it's locked and there's no other way into the city. Perhaps a spell would suffice? Over to you. Kento Pankey. All right. Are those words? Like, is that a word? Like, I don't know what that means. Yeah, I'll just cast a spell. They're not gonna let me in if I knock. That would be fucking hilarious. Oh yeah, I'll get in. I've decided the person I hate most is in 40k is Rogel Dorn because he's just so fucking boring. Yeah, he and Gilliman I feel like fight for the most boring slot, but like Gilliman does shit. If you want someone who's like Rogel but isn't boring, I mean honestly, just Iron Warriors. Like they do the same thing, but they have a personality, you know? Cast a spell. I hate it that dude that will take over your body if you show pride in beating him. I think every Space Marine Legion is pretty boring. But hazard stripes are hard to paint. I mean, I do word bearers, so there's that. Lucius the Eternal? He's having a time. Not a great one. Oh, that's, you mean the guy, okay, I was trying to figure out what you were talking about. Yeah, Lucius apparently has new rules in the new codex. They have a new Emperor's Children codex, and apparently he's real good. I think that the Emperor's Children are gonna be a meta contender once their book is actually allowed into competitive. It might take a bit for people to figure out what the fuck they need to do. A lot of their new special cool guy units are pretty important, as is Lucius. I would imagine a lot of people are just gonna kit bash or use the old model. So, I can't imagine it's gonna be like Votan, where it's gonna take them forever to like get ready to actually like have an army. A lot of people already have an army. It's very it's a very aggressive play style. No rerolls, pluses to hit. Oh, up to date on the fluff are you? Because some goofy stuff has happened. I'm not very up to date. I don't know what is going on, really, in the fluff. I mean, I know that like Gilliman's back, and I know the Lion's back, and the Lion's like, what the fuck is going on here? Actually, it's more Gilliman. But anyway. What's the open door spell? Stop. Lucius stepped on a mine and then managed to take over the person that built the mine because the maker felt pride having built it. Yeah, that sounds right. Dop. You cast a spell on the gate. Gigantic tumblers squeal as they turn. Thomas hangs back. Good work. Do you think it's safe to go through? Let's wait. You hear nothing from inside the yard. He shakes his head. I'm going for it. Thank you, stranger. Then he dashes away inside. You hear nothing for a moment, and then the sound of rushing or shouting voices and rushing feet. I'm gonna try and not kill anything this time. So let's wait. Go inside. Slip in the gate, it's slammed behind you. Then a moment later, 2 guards appear out of the corner of the yard. Strong, expert hands grab your wrists. You're dragged and pulled and forced into a low stone building just by the gate. All right, well. What's up, man? You want to gamble? Play what? Swindlestones? Swindlestones? Play. Okay. Roll dice. I'm gonna say there are 3 ones. Yeah, I honestly believe that there's 4 ones. I'm gonna call him on it though. Oh. Yeah? Okay. Between the 2 of us, there have to be whatever I'm calling. I'm gonna say there is a 4. Okay. I'm gonna say there are 2 4s. I'm betting he has a bunch of 4s. If I hadn't rolled a 4, I would say, like, this is probably right. Or probably wrong. I'm just gonna call it regardless. All right, great, cool. Yeah, this was originally like physical books that you could buy. You can still find them. I'm gonna say there are 2 4s. Call? Be wrong once, Jesus, man. Fucking. They're like choose your own adventure books with stats. There are 3 2s. 4 2s. Yeah. Oh, wow. Holy shit. They'll probably put a Hawk 2 a joke into Borderlands 4. There are 2 2s, I think. He only has like 1 2. Then. But if he's calling me on it, then I wonder how the AI works, if it remembers this. I never could get in. I've said this before and many times. I could never get into Borderlands. It's a bad experience when your friends already know how the plot goes and then you don't actually get to read any of it. And you only play it like once. Have 2 2s, please. Okay. Well, thanks for the game. Cast a spell. One of the directors said they would put his hand in a food processor before they put in a hot joke. I see. So, like, if he shows up handless, like, we should not watch it then, yeah? Check outside. It's empty. Old man is less cautious. He's up and out the door like lightning. All right, cool, let's go. Okay, I guess I'm going this way then. I probably could have skipped a lot of this, but oh well. I did beat that guy's ass, which was pretty cool. All right, I can sleep outside or I can sleep in the inn. Let's check the inn. I'm gonna try and be more mature. Unless Rick and Morty. But the whole fucking... That's the series, though, isn't it? Also, I had, like, a couple cookies that my wife made. But I think I actually need to eat. But I don't know what we have. We've got quinoa / kale still. But no noodles for it. Like... The variety makes it a little bit better. Maybe, I mean, she made some bread as well. Could maybe have like a slice of... rice? I'd have to make rice, and that would take a minute. I gotta wash it and stuff. Bread plus that would probably be all right out of 10. I would like room. Do you play Swindle Stones? Not a cheat, fair game. Bet an item. Nothing I'd be willing to stake. Haggle. Okay. Later. I guess I'm sleeping outside this time. Sounds of the city drift to you in the night air. Shouts and screams and the occasional distant howl. I think I might just heat up that and like some bread and then just kind of like have a simple meal. Tales from the Borderlands, the first one was good. Was Tales from the Borderlands the virtual novel thing? Okay. Give me 3 minutes this time because it takes about like 2 minutes to heat up the stuff. This is going to take me more than a minute to get this shit together. So it's going to be a little bit longer than 3 minutes, but I'll try and be fast. Apologies in advance. Here's an ad. Here's the BRB screen. Here's some jams. Enjoy. Yeah, the problem with Twitch is it doesn't have that many ads to go around. So if you get an ad, you're gonna get the same ad 3 times in a row. Roughly. I'm back with my food just in time. I think 3 minutes is how much time I need if I know I have food and I know what I'm eating. I'm gonna just snack on it a bit. All right. You awaken to the sound of something scratching the earth nearby. Draw my sword. It's a werewolf. There was a werewolf earlier. I don't think we need to kill it. We found out that, like, they just want to watch the beasts. Cast a spell. Calm your fucking shit. If you get enough money from the old man, you can use that to get money from the... Okay. We'll save scum then. Zip. Roll dice. All right, so I have to beat the old man first. I bet you there are 3 of these. I bet you there's 4. I bet you there's 5. There's 6? You're saying we both rolled at least 3 5s. Bullshit. All right, then. There's A2. I don't know if the AI knows what it has or what I've called before. How about 3 1s? 4 1s? So he's saying that you've got... Okay, so I've been playing it wrong by just straight up playing it regular. I actually... So it turns out, in the game Liar's Dice, you need to lie. There are 4 1s? I mean, they're not going to be 5. Just don't do this to me. Get you motherfucker! Two 1s. A4. No, 2 4s. How about 3 4s? 4 4s? Nope. Call. Jesus Christ. One 1. Two 3s? What about 3 3s? This is Liar's Dice. 3 4 3s. So you rolled 3 4s or 3 3s? No. Understanding that I need to lie is very important. What they get you for? Got captured. There is 1-3. 1-4. So what'd you say before? One, 2, and now you're going for a... Okay, so he has a 2 and a 4. Well, it's called Swindle Stones, but it is Liar's Dice. I bet you that there are... He called 1, right? 1, 2? There are 2 2s. Oh. Shit. Okay. I have a 1. Okay. Two 3s? Right. Cool. Cool. All right, let's go. I know how to play a little better now. 2 2s? I think they're 2 2s. Three 2s? You do not have 3 2s. There's no way. Get fucked, son. Did you just roll the same thing as he did the first time around? How about 1-4? Two 4s. Okay. Yeah, 4 3s. Can you not do this? Also, it says there's music playing, but I do not hear a fucking thing. Can I be real? Okay. What desktop audio do you hear? Okay. There's ambience, but it's so quiet that I'm not even hearing it. Call? Good. Okay. 1 2. There 1 2s. 2 2s. Okay. How about 2 3s? He's gonna call me. All right. I have a 4. This is an awful hand. How about 3 3s? You're gonna call. 4 3s? Nope, you're wrong. Okay. Where you headed from here? Suck my nuts. How about that? Two twos. Okay. So wait, first you said A2. Okay. Two threes then. Doesn't seem fair considering your last bid. Well, you'll find that you can suck my ass. Oh, right. He only had one dice left. Well, I won anyway, so it's fine. Rematch? 2 gold pieces? Sure. I didn't realize I had to beat him first. That kind of sucks. How about 3 ones? Three twos? I wish you had called anything else. I bet you he has 1-1. You don't, do you? Not a single one in his hand. There's gonna be a 3. Two threes? Please don't call me on this. 3 ones? Did he draw all ones? Or at least 2 of them. No. Fuck me. All right. Okay. I'm done eating so I can like talk more. Sorry about that. Four ones. Reroll dice. Okay. There's 1 4. Okay. How about 2 3s? Motherfucker. I'm down to the line. I can't be calling shit like that. I can make 1 lie. There's a 1 1. Please say 2s. Okay. Hi, Abby. Uh-oh. What? 2 2s. 3 2s. Hi, Abby. What? What? Mal? What do you mean? Oh. What? Oh. Yeah. Is it important to yell at me right now about that? Do you want pet? You want pets. That's what this is. Uh-oh, I'm not being pet. I pet you twice and you fall over. You fall over and start making biscuits as soon as I pet you twice. What a baby. Calling him like I see him, okay? Okay. Well, come here. Here you are. Have some lap time. Hold on. Cat? There you are. Yeah. It's a good girl. Call, sure. All right. I have to, God, I have to do this from the beginning again? Yes, she's a good girl. I think. Yeah. Here, let me tilt it down just a little bit more. Yeah, I'm sorry. I had to show chat that you were here. You're a good girl and everyone loves you. Abby has a huge motorboat. She is so full of purrs. It does not take anything to make her purr. You can just be like, hi, Abby. And she'll be like, purr. Because she knows her name well enough. You like getting attention. Yeah. I love you. For stream's sake, you don't have to grind. Yeah, that's kind of the issue. I'm going to bet that there are 3 of the 4s. No, you're fine. I don't think I can there's no way I'm calling any of this shit. Are you kidding me? But like he definitely has 3 4s. Or 2 4s. How about 5 4s? No, I call you on that one. I'm gonna say that there is A2. There are 2 3s? Sure. I'm gonna say there are 3 3s. I just realized something. What? Is Abby ever grumpy? She doesn't really know how to be grumpy. She's like not good at it. Did anyone ever use Xbox memory cards? I want to say I had some, but I don't remember. Yeah, it's a good girl. Abby is just like, she's filled with love and no grumps. She's not able to be like mean or grumpy or angry. She can't hold that thought long enough to do it. Well, the PS2 didn't have any internal like memory, right? Let's say there are 5 of the 3s. You're gonna call me on this. Oh, you're gonna raise me on that. No. How about 3 1s? There might have been an external hard drive for the there are not that many. No. Call. I've got him by the balls now. No, you're not going anywhere, baby. You're a baby. How about a 2? Oh, you have a 1, do you? That's gonna make this awkward. How about 2 2s? How do I feel like I'm still on the back foot here? Yeah, I would say that there are 4 ones. That's chill. Call. Yeah, there we are. Yeah, it was an addition you had to pay for. All right, play again. Yeah, let's play for 2 gold pieces. I'm gonna just go until I lose this time, and then either I win or I lose. Okay. I will gladly say that there are 3 threes. You probably have at least 1. Call, please have 1. You don't have even 1. All right. Hi, Abby. What? What? Do you see this? You saw that, right? She got down. You got down. You. Abby, be gone with you. Go away. Abby, you're being a baby and you're kind of being distracting. Let's go. Come on. Come on, let's go. Come on. So this week, she left. This week, I'm gonna probably take Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off, just to get my head straight. Mainly because Tuesday's gonna be very stressful for me. We gotta do, I gotta go to the doctor, and then I have to do tax stuff. Tax stuff always freaks me out, man. It's just like, guess the number. If you get it wrong, you go to prison. When will you take your break? So I'm going to be Monday through Wednesday not streaming this week. So the next 3 days. I have a cookie. Nicola did nothing wrong. He did marry a pigeon, so there was that. It's kind of bestiality. Normally I take off Tuesday, like Tuesday, Wednesday. I think taking off all 3 of those days might be better for me this week. I was thinking about taking like a break, like a week or 2. And I'm like, I can't do that right now. I think a 3-day weekend will be enough to get my head straight. All right. Two 5s. Or 4s. Once you fall behind in this game, it's really rough. What are the odds that he actually rolled 2 of the same thing? Like, pretty high. I don't know how to figure out those odds, but it seems high. I want him to say 5 threes, and then I'll call him on it. That ain't real. Oh my god. Great question, Count Canelli. I have no idea why they all include gambling. Three fours. No, he does not have all fours. Close, though. Jesus. Okay. A1. Two ones. Okay, how about 3 of these guys? I'll raise that. I got a call on this because it's bad. I would rather him call than me. You can't see the score? He has 1 stone left. Sorry. I should just get rid of my face. Mood as well. Are you aware? The screen region's kind of fucky on this because it's not actually like 16 by 9 for some reason. Let's play again. Another wager, take a bet. I need 8 to stay there, right? Oh, it's because of phone size. They're not right. Yeah, you're right. 2 threes. 3 twos. It's likely. How about 3 fours? You gotta have at least 1. Come on, man. Don't fuck me. You suck ass so hard. This is played in portrait mode? The fuck? A1. Oh, okay. How about A3? A4? How about 2 fours? 3 fours? Sure. Costco is selling a 27-pound bucket of mac and cheese. I think that's meant for parties, right? Like, I want to believe that people do buy that, but for parties. I don't usually buy mac and cheese by the pound. Usually weigh people. It's a week's worth of slop. Yeah, it's like filler. I mean, God, I would hate mac and cheese after a week of eating it, man. 4 fours. Okay. Okay. We're getting dumpstered. Okay, how about 1 4? I think the cheese would go bad first. The noodles would be fine. But that's not good bunker food. Have you found any interesting audiobooks recently? The one I've been listening to has actually been pretty good. It's called The Game, and it is about some rich kids who get kidnapped and ransomed to their parents for money. And and the kidnappers straight up say like, look, we're gonna kill all but one of these kids. Whoever donates the most from each round ensures that their kid lives. Good luck. And we're gonna donate that money to charities that we see fit. Yeah, millennials just lost the game. It's been good so far. I don't want to spoil anything beyond that point, but that's the premise of the book. And so it's like the parents are trying to work against each other to try and get, you know, any in on what's going on, whether or not they can find where these guys are, whether or not they can get the money together in time. And like, cause it's not like liquid assets. They gotta like sell parts of their business off and shit in order to get the money. But then like also like the bad guys, like they're up to some weird shit as well. And then the kids are all like also on some weird shit. One of them's a nun and it's kind of fucking annoying, but like the book seems to be aware that they're annoying. I don't know if the antagonist is supposed to be like the guys you side with or not. Like, I don't know what the agenda of the author is. It feels like it might have been written fairly recently in the wake of something like the, you know, the, what was the name of the submarine again? Or the Luigi situation, you know? Where like a rich person dies and like no one's upset about it. And it's weird for the rich people. It's kind of got that vibe. Yeah, the Titanic sub. I'm actually fucked. All right, well, last round, one way or another. We've achieved nothing. There is A2. Oh. I guess I call? Cool. Enough. I found a clue though, so I guess that's good. Cast a spell. Yeah, I guess I'm fucked. That's fine too. Dope. I don't give a shit. We're not doing this anymore. What does pod do? I don't know. I don't think it does anything. Maybe I can buy food at least? No food here? I haven't had a chance to play any Warhammer recently. POD was a band. They're like Puddle of Mud, but they're different. I don't remember what song they did. I haven't had a chance to play much Warhammer recently. I'm only getting to play like maybe like once a month at this point. Just been real fucking busy just trying to survive life and going to quote unquote parties and such. Do you play Swindlestones? Not a cheat, a fair game. What's the stake? I'll bet my sword. I realized that if I bet my sword, then we can actually just do one gamble instead of like multiple trying to get enough money to get that guy's shit together. Sure. How about 3 ones? Five ones. Reveal dice. Yeah? Do I just go with them on these? Like, what the fuck is this game? 1-1. How about 3 twos? 4 twos. Okay, so you think I have to. I'm just gonna call this, I guess. Why am I shit at this game? God damn it. Oh no, I won that one. Good. How about 3 twos? Wait, what did you just say? Only, okay. 2 threes. No, you don't have that. What the fuck is your problem? I have a 2. One 4. 2 4s. 3 1s. Call me. Like, he wouldn't do it again, right? There's no way that he could. No, you don't have all that. You get fucked, son. One 3. Fuck it. There's 3 3s. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, look there. I think it's just like on some of these guys, you just need to get real like aggressive with them. I don't like what I've rolled. A 2. Okay. I wish he had something other than what I've got. 2 4s. I don't think you rolled a 4. Yeah, there you are. Getting doubles at this point is really good. This round is a 2. How about 2 2s? Would you wear one? I'll raise that? Well, you're stupid for that. I call. You pick up the broadsword off the bar top once more with great relief. The room's mine? He nods grudgingly. It was unlucky. You want to try another? I've played enough. Very well. I've got an end to run. Cool. Didn't I do this last time? No. Maybe. Dream. You slept outside? Okay. One-armed prisoner throws knuckles of his missing hand to the bench over and over again, calling endlessly to himself. Need anything? Have you ever painted a Warhammer painting? I've thought about it before. I don't know what I would do. I think I painted like a like sketch effectively. Yeah, it's not very good though. there would be good scenes for Warhammer painting. Logar and Angron breaking Gilliman. Erebus getting his shit slapped by Angron, not Angron, who is that? Karn. No, I'm good. People on the fuck Erebus subreddit would probably like that. Okay, so we know we have to go to here. I'm not sure if I have to do other things first. Maybe I go to the Festival of Thieves. Because I think I avoided the Festival of Thieves last time because I was like, that sounds like shit. I don't want to go where there's... Yeah, I definitely went towards the... Yeah, let's go towards the Thieves this time. Fall of Cadia. What have I done to tribute to Miku yet? I thought about Chug Jug. Does that count? You head along a wide track until you reach a large hut. It's the only building on the path that's still standing. On either side are empty plots. Once the houses of the farmers who planted the fields to the north, they are now collapsed, thick with gripweed. Seems that here in the shadows of the city walls, not a place for people to choose to live. Look at the remaining hut. By the side of the door to the hut is a sign, delicately painted Chainmaker. The store is just a crack ajar, and from within you hear a gentle tinkling sound, metal on metal. Though the creature in the chainmail dress was endlessly, as though a creature in a chainmail dress was endlessly pacing the floor. Specific orc entering the battlefield, like Gaz or something would be good. Or just like a war boss having a good time on a battle wagon. I think that could be cool too. I thought about painting like a war boss, so like a big orc with a giant like claw hand, robot claw hand thing, like raised up, and then on his other hand he's driving a motorcycle. That could be all right. Gaz versus Old One Eye? That would be pretty, like, classic. Rip to a fucking real one. They're killing off all the guard characters. Oh, wait, no, you mean Old One Eye. Wow, okay. Not, Baelai. Did One Eye ever fight Gaz? Is everyone Gaz fights only have one eye? There are several places you go. I want to see what the Chainmaker is. Sounds weird. Push open the hut door and enter. Inside, the floor is sawdust, and the air smells like oil polish and burnt metal. From the ceiling hanging like ivy are metal chains of all lengths and thicknesses, some suitable for machinery, other for oxen, and others are for arms and feet. The chains shift and whisper themselves. There seems to be no one here. And the room beyond the door is hanging open. Call out a greeting. Anyone there? You want chains? Fucking do I? Not really. No, you're good, Woodman. I just don't know, like, every single fight that Gaz has been in, because that's, like, all he does. I might switch up games here in a minute. I might, I've been thinking about, like, doing, I need to find that video that, Jigglenomicon sent yesterday. That was, like, how to convert drawings into 3D things. But what I realized is that if I want to do a 3D model of my fella, I'm going to have to figure out how to, like, not only model well, but also, like, articulate the fucker. Yeah, like rig him. And that scene, and then animate that. Now, the other option is that just like as soon as like you get to see like half of him, then like he gets you, and then just like it's just like crumsh, and then you're dead. But I have a feeling that would look really shit and cheap. Is that the video again? We might take a look-see at that here in a second. What did you mean by other nerd shit? Like, literally just me doing things, I think, is counted as nerd shit. Wasn't really sure what I was gonna do, but, like, not this all day. Look for a chain to buy. Good chain, magic chain. What does it do? It's magic. How much does it cost? 5 gold piece. I don't want it then. He nods. He must hear that a lot. I need directions to the north gate. Not got any chains on it. Locked by a spell. 4 lines. And a dumb creature holds up 3 fingers to demonstrate. Could not care less about it. There's more to be gained here. There's nothing more to be gained here. You leave the hut and step back onto the path. Rigging is an art. Yeah, because you can't just like rig it however you want. You also have to like. Why don't we go ahead and do that? Why don't we switch to like doing that? Because like I need a little bit more like sound. We'll change the category to art then. All right. Let's pull up desktop capture and put this puppy over here. Switch accounts to. Should probably tweet out that my video went out. Let's do that. Making a roguelike ruined my game. Okay, well, that's you. Let's see. New video is called Never Mind, Don't Go to College for art. There we go.
Hey everyone, I'm a 2D artist. I make digital paintings like this.
Okay.
Using some basic 3D techniques, I was able to take that painting and add this dimensional cinematic quality. If you already have 2D skills, this 3D stuff is surprisingly simple to do. I'll be using Blender, which is free over at blender.org. Alright, so while this is not a digital painting focused tutorial, I did record my painting process and I need to point out a few important things. I'm painting this scene kind of from a head-on view. You know, not a whole lot of perspective going on here. That's done
Can't see.
intentionally, and you'll see why when we get
Apologies.
to the 3D portion. Now, you'll notice as I'm painting this ivy, for example, if you look at my layers window over on the right, it's on its own layer. And this is true for any elements that goes in front of anything else. Like the awning right here, that's on its own layer as well. It's also key to the process to paint behind your elements. So like I'm blocking in this chalkboard sign right here on a new layer, but if you were to hide that chalkboard sign layer, you would still see background art behind it. This is important because later in 3D, we're going to be adding real depth to this. So when our 3D camera moves, it'll partially reveal what's behind these objects. So we need that artwork to exist. Also, with this technique, the more layers you have, the more convincing the effect will be. So if you look at my layers window now, it's really starting to
I don't know if this is really going to work
each layer
for
contains its own object.
because I
The other
don't
piece of
have it
advice I
that
have
way.
with this technique is if your style is more painterly like mine, you'll probably have to tighten up a little bit. So, I'm zooming into each object, rendering them out. Also, I've literally painted every brick in this scene. I should also mention that I've painted this cafe as if it were entirely in shadow. You'll see how this comes in handy a little later. But anyway, with the painting done now, it's time to move on to the next step, which is exporting these elements. So my layers are very organized here, with things clearly named and in groups. The more you're organized, the more it'll help with exporting.
Fake
So
shit.
let's take a look
Who
at
does
the
that?
chalkboard sign, for example. Here's its layer right here, and actually I've got the chalkboard sign separated into two layers, the front and the back. Let's export the front layer first. I'll make sure I have that layer selected. Then here in Photoshop, I'll push Ctrl A to select the entire canvas, and then Ctrl C for copy. Then I'll go up to File, New, and Photoshop has already set the dimensions to that of my chalkboard. So I'll say OK, there's my new canvas, and Ctrl V for paste. There's my chalkboard, and now I'll just trash the background layer so it becomes transparent. And then here I'll just clean up any errant brush strokes. Looks like there was a little transparency in this area, so I'll paint over that.
Right, because that
and just do
happens
what you
pretty
need to do
often,
to
honestly.
finalize the element. Now, even though I painted this scene at a pretty high resolution, when you get down to these smaller objects, they can be a bit low res. So sometimes I'll go up to image size, just bump up the resolution a bit, and if I need to, I'll apply a little bit of the unsharp mask filter, being sure to tune the sliders specifically for this element. With that done, I'll go up to File, Save As, select my Textures folder, and I'll be saving as a PNG file, which saves transparency information. And I'll call the file Chalkboard Front. Go ahead and press Save. I like to use the large file size. Hit OK. And there's our first element. Okay, so let's quickly do the back of the chalkboard. Close this file off, get back to our main file, select the layer we want, Control A, Control C, File, New, hit OK, Control V for paste, trash the background, see if there's any stuff to clean up. I don't think I need any more resolution on this one. Save as a PNG file. I'll name it chalkboard back, push save, accept the large file format, and element number 2, done. It would be YouTube suicide to show you that for every layer, so I've got them all here.
Got it.
That about does it for the 2D side of things. Let's go ahead now and take the next step. I'm firing up Blender, but before we dive headlong into the scene, we need to get equipped with some basic functionality. Pressing middle mouse button will orbit the view like this. Shift middle mouse button will pan the camera left, right, up, down. And control middle mouse button will push in or pull out. Alright, so with the cube selected, push the tab key to enter edit mode. This is where we can tweak the guts of the object. Currently everything is selected, so push Alt A to deselect all. In edit mode, there are 3 ways to interact with our object. See these points? Those are vertices. Pushing the 1 key or clicking this button here will get you into vertex mode. Now I can select the vertices that make up this cube. Pushing the 2. Now go ahead and hit import images as planes, and we have a plane.
Okay.
Shift A to bring up the add menu. Go down to image, images as planes.
Okay, that's all I really needed to know. All right. Object mode. Doing a little bit of 3D modeling, unfortunately. Modeling, right click. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Shift A. Okay. Shift A. Oh. I need the add-on enabled. Okay, how to do that? Did he explain that in the video? I bet you he did.
Delete menu and press delete. Head on up here to Edit Preferences. Click on the Add-ons tab, go to the search field and type in Images. By default, this Import Images as Planes add-on is probably not enabled, so make sure it's checked on. Then go to this box down here and make sure Autosave is on. And now you can exit out of this box. All right, we are now ready to reconstruct our painting in 3D. So first I'll show you how to bring in our elements. Push Shift A to bring up the add menu, go down to Image, Images as Planes.
Desktop, new folder 2. I fear, which one's which? Because I don't think that's the right one. No, that is the right one. This is the one we want. Hello? Change the shading mode. Okay. This is why I can't skip through videos.
I'll head on over to my textures folder, and I'll bring in my main building texture, which is right there. Now over here, make sure you click either shadeless or emit. And
okay. Shift A, image from planes, shadeless, desktop, to this one, import. Okay. Okay. Shift A, image is planes, desktop, new, okay. Fuck, I forgot to hit the button. Image is planes, desktop, to this guy, shadeless. Okay, sorry, I just wanted to get back to where we were.
under Use Alpha, set it to pre-multiplied.
Alpha pre-multiplied. Okay. Pre-multiplied. Okay.
Now go ahead and hit Import Images as Planes.
Okay.
And we have a plane sitting there, which doesn't look all that impressive. But if you click this button here to switch into rendered view, we can see our painting is on that plane. It's obviously really small, so there, which doesn't look all that impressive. But if you click this button here to switch in.
Okay. There we go. All right. Oh God, it's kind of horrible. Oh, why does it look like that? Okay, so let's make this dude bigger. Scale. Just in every directions, if you will. Okay. Now, there's a way to do it so that way you mirror the stuff you're doing along a line, right? I'm thinking that I mirror the body, and then we do a majority of the body like that, and then we come back and actually fix stuff up for the arm, and then... Actually, we could do everything but the arms using that. Then we could come back and like make it asymmetrical. Do I still have the cheat sheet? Honestly, that video that Jiggle really wanted me to watch, I think is a really good cheat sheet of stuff. But I didn't see it on there as like mirrored mode being a thing. Modeling, oh. So I'm not, okay, I guess we'll watch a little bit more while...
Into rendered view, we can see our painting is on that plane. It's obviously really small, so I'll hit the S button for scale, and I'll scale it up. I think I actually want it a bit bigger, so I'll zoom out a little bit, keep scaling it up, maybe something around here. At this point, this camera and this light are really getting in my way, so I'll go up here and just hide them by clicking the corresponding eyeball icons.
We don't
Allow
need
me now
them.
to give you a quick taste of the power we have at our fingertips. I'll select the plane, tab into edit mode, Alt-A to deselect. Now I'll push Control or Command R.
Okay. Tab.
Which allows me to add what Blender calls loop cuts. See that yellow line that's highlighting down the middle? Or I can make a vertical one by moving my mouse here. Let's make a horizontal one by clicking there when it's highlighted. And now I can position this edge loop wherever I want it to be. I'm going to put it here, aligning with where the floor meets the wall, clicking the mouse when I'm satisfied. Now I'll push 2 to make sure I'm in edge mode. I'll select this bottom edge, and I'm just going to orbit around here so you can appreciate this. I'll push G for grab, and I'll push X to restrain it to the X axis.
And then
I
you're
can
folding
pull
it
that
up.
ground out. Orbit my view a little bit. Now with that same edge selected, I'll press G and Z to pull that ground up on the Z axis. And you can kind of see what we're doing here. My two-dimensional painting has some actual 3D depth to it now. And this is just the beginning. By the way,
Okay, I mean, that's cute, but it's not going to really help me in what I'm doing here. Also, do you see how it has like multiple versions of it? Is it like semi-transparent or like what's going on with that? You need to make an object, then you should be able to toggle mirror mode one. Okay, so let's deselect it, add a cube. Is cube the right shape? Cube might not be the right shape. Cube could be the right shape. We'll call cube the right shape for a minute. Oh, wow, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Add cube. All right. Move this fucker up and over. Is there a reason that it has the same texture? Get out of edit mode before you add the cube. Okay. Object mode. Okay. Add cube. All right. I just have such a hard time with this program. I don't blame you, dude. Like, totally get it. Okay, it's evenly between the two. Now, we add the cube. Now you're saying in edit mode or in object mode? Toggle, okay, when in edit. Okay. So we go down to edit mode again. And then you said mirroring is an option in edit mode. So let's see. Mirror. Oh, what is the green is Y. Okay, so mirror along the Y line? Global Y, I guess. There's a butterfly in the 3D menu. Man, as soon as one of these games takes off, I'm just gonna hire someone to do this shit because I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Just under the tater. Okay, so we can't use... I mean, I can use that. Okay. Would you mind being selected? I just want you. Okay, object mode, click on you, and then edit mode, there we go. No? Okay. Scale, you. There you go. All right, can we rotate you ever so slightly? Okay. Why have you done this? Because I didn't grab that corner, apparently. Okay. Okay, I got all the corners this time. Yeah, so I think I already selected that when I chose mirror. I don't know if you saw that or not. I need to do the thing that he does with the rock, I think. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. Is that I need to forget what the fuck that feature was called though. Colorizing low poly rock. There we are.
If I press Control 2 here, it applies a modifier called the subdivision modifier. And basically that just takes an object and adds geometry and smooths out the edges. So this cube nearly became a perfect sphere now. Suddenly.
Okay, cool. Let's go back just a little bit so we can see what's going on there. Also, can I get some like chill jams that aren't copyrighted? What's a good song? Night in the Woods. Full OST. Okay. All right, low poly rock. Music might be a little loud. Let me know what the levels look like. They look like they might compete me with a little bit. All right. Control 1, 2, 3 in object mode.
If I press Control 2 here.
Control. Okay, Control 2. Transform. That does not look like what I've got here. In object mode, that's the problem. Okay, there we go. Edit mode.
It applies a modifier called the subdivision modifier. And basically that just takes a low poly. So let's just use this to make it really detailed like this, and then apply this one. Tab into edit mode, 1 into vertex mode, and then we have proportional editing, very important here. Remember the O key, and then G to move it, and now we can start squashing the stone. So G to move, let's just take some different, maybe we want it flat at the bottom, so I pick up vertex down here, G to move it up,
G
to round it off. And this is not so low poly anymore, as you can see, but that's okay, we're going to make it back into low poly. So let's just use the scroll wheel.
and toggle this one. Oh, it's over here. Further right. Is that not the one that you picked? Okay, I did it. Okay, it doesn't show the things. A, control 2, 3, 4, 1, nothing. G. Oh. Oh, I don't really want to have all of them selected. G. The fuck? Why did this work when I did it originally and not now?
To make it really detailed like this, and then apply this one. Tab into edit mode, 1 into vertex mode, and then we have proportional editing, very important here, remember the O key, and then G to move it, and now we can start squashing this stone. So G to move it, let's just do something different. Maybe we want it to
O, G.
Vertex down here, G to move it up.
I think it just, I missed a step or something. You can still see the outline, yeah.
If I press Ctrl 2 here, it applies a modifier called the subdivision modifier.
Okay.
And basically that just takes an object and adds geometry and smooths out the edges. So this cube nearly became a perfect sphere now. So if I would have pressed Ctrl 1 instead, it would have been the same as having one level here. And if I would have pressed Ctrl 3, it would have...
Okay, but that option, add modifier. Like, this is where it ought to be. Transform origin, locations, parents, workspace. Just the things that he's showing are not, we're in object mode. It's selected. What? What fucking sound effect would that be? Do I have a fucking... What the fuck is that? Discord? I have Discord sounds on? Oh, I've got it probably open in a window somewhere. Yeah, that's the issue. Okay. I don't have Discord sounds on normally. Okay, so back to what I was doing.
4, it would have added a lot more detail here. If I wanted to make a stone here, let's go back here and press Ctrl 2. I have to enable.
Okay, how about we just back up a bit?
And now let's apply this modifier. It's in this wrench tool thing here. We apply this modifier because otherwise this is actually still a cube here, but this modifier
new idea
shows it the way.
Add mesh cube. Okay.
Useful. Okay, that was our crate. Let's hide that one for a second, and let's do Shift A now to create a new mesh, a cube. And let's bring the shading here. We need to switch the material back here as we did before. Go back here. A on the left side, scale 0, enter, G to move it to gray. And let's make a stone this time. Now we're going to do something called subdivision surface. If I have this object selected now, I have to be out of, not in this edit mode, but out here in the object mode. And then I can press Control between 1 and 5. If I press Control 2 here,
okay, Control 2.
A modifier called the subdivision modifier. And basically that just takes an object and adds geometry and smooths out the edges. So this cube nearly became a perfect sphere now suddenly. If I would have pressed Control 1 instead, it would have been the same as having one level here. And if I would have pressed Control 3, it would have, or 4, it would have added a lot more detail here.
Okay.
If I wanted to make a stone here, let's go back here and press Control 2.
Okay.
To enable my screencast keys again so you can see. And now let's apply this modifier.
Okay, I literally did that to the T. That's just not there. Do I need to select a different one of these? Oh, Steam's what the fuck? Not sure how all of that got on top. Oh, it's like got like a window capture going. Let's turn that off. You should fix it. Okay. So I did everything he said, but then edit mode? Can you hide chat? Sure. I guess I'll just click around for a minute and trying to figure out what tab this is. Because it's not the one that he shows. Isn't there a program that you can use on like a website that's the 3D modeling thing? What chapter is this? This is 46 minutes, 55 seconds in. ZBrush? Yeah, I think maybe can you save the file as something that this can open? This one costs money, okay. Is ZBrush completely free? How to use ZBrush for free? Download the installer from their website. Only necessary cookies, please. Try. It's called ZBrush Core Mini now. Elementary sculpting. This is what I made the guy from the Town of Nowhere with. I believe that was Yol did a stream with it. I think I did as well, but do I have it? Maybe already? No. Blender does have sculpting tool as well. I couldn't get the sculpting to work is the problem. Do you know how to do it? Where is the sculpting tool?
Up the top here as well, but it is much better to have your hand over the keyboard, the shift, so you can easily see which brush.
Sculpting. It's literally just the sculpting tab. You can't sculpt with 6 sides. Yeah, you gotta add more. Okay, fair enough. You can just spawn a circle. Add mesh circle. Add mesh sphere? Just watch the... I'm gonna be honest with you. We don't have time for a tutorial. I know that seems annoying, and I know you hate it when I say that, but like, no. Because it's better to just be able to start doing shit for the sake of stream. Okay, so butterfly on Y, go. Do the thing. Okay, add a subdivision modifier. I finished the training, but not on stream. I did watch that whole video that we were just watching. Wrench icon. Add a subdivisions modifier. I didn't make the donut. I did not make the donut. We didn't do that one. Blue wrench. Okay. Add modifier. And you want a subdivision modifier. I think that's under generate. Multi-resolution also works. Okay. Okay, cool. Now we have lots of things. All right. Now in sculpting mode, can I add... It's not going to let me just do the object. Like, I can't add in the thing, right? Okay, let's see what these tools are. Clay, draw. Okay, so you can. Okay, how do I do that? Please give it to me in more than just one line at a time. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to scoop the cat box, because if I don't, then they just shit outside of it, because it was like overflowing, which is not something you need to know, but you needed to know where I was. Okay, so switch to viewport. Shading. Viewport render, viewport. Viewport shading, that one. Scale the plane. Okay, out of edit mode. Sorry, I missed that step. Object, add. Okay, maybe I need to go into modeling first. All right, let's right click. Object mode, right click. Why is that not here anymore? No, it was like Control A, Shift A. There it is. Image, images, planes, desktop, this, that. Oh wait, I have to do the other thing. Control A, no, Shift A, image. Add to reference image between. Is there a reason I can't just do this? I'll do it the way we were doing it, but like. Okay. Because I just need it as a reference. What he was doing is he needed it so he could actually like bend and move it and all that jazz, because he actually wanted to have these separate layers. But I don't really want to have it as layered at all. At some point I'm going to delete it. I just need to have it as a reference. So maybe. Okay. All right. I hate it being fixed that way. Rotate. You. I need to go where I'm like, there's a view, cameras, viewpoint, to the, we're standing to the left of the thing. So left. And then right click, no, Shift A, reference, and then doesn't really matter as long as it's along an actual plane of some sort. And now if we go into sculpting, hi Abby. Hi. Just burst in the door. Meow. Hi, Abby. You're so cute. All right. Abby's here. All right. Is there a reason I can't switch out of object mode? Oh, it's because I've selected that thing and that thing sucks ass, so I can't. Right, and now I go to sculpting mode, and now we're like talking about this. Okay, I have to select the sphere first. Can we make it so that way? Okay, that's a little obnoxious, but we can make that work. I also should probably make. Okay, hold up. Out into layer mode again. You need to be just bigger. And then the sphere, we're gonna move you to here. And I think we do the jaws and the mouth or the ears separately. I don't know if that'd even matter or if that helps it. So the correct axis that I want to mirror it on is the Y. Like I want something that happens over here to happen over here. So that would be the Y, right? I think. Hi, Abby. Can you not right now? Okay, this is much better. Yeah, it is though, baby girl. Uh-huh. Oh, I see. We have to turn it on and off at times. Clay. Okay, that's wrong. It's also not doing it on both sides, even though I've got that. So I must not be doing it right. Wrong act. So when I said the y-axis and you said yes, the correct answer was not yes. The correct answer was no. Symmetry might be on the wrong axis. Oh, my face is in the way. Fair enough. Okay, so like Y is going parallel with this, so I guess it's X. Okay, let me try that now. Oh, we don't want both checked. That's fine. Okay, there we go. Only have one yeah, I can see how that would be an issue. Okay. Flatten. Push inwards. Clay? Flatten ball. Flatten ball? Radius and strength up top. Sure. There we go. Okay. Flatten? Just full strength. I don't know what it does, but we'll find out. Fuck around with tools and find out. Blob, crease, smooth, clay thumb. Again, just full strength. What do you do? Okay. Clay strips. Grab, maybe? Okay, grab. Okay, grab I think is the correct thing. Let's go back a few steps. Okay, so grab inwards. Just go away. You might want to up the subdivision on this one. Yeah, maybe. You might be right on that. Because I'm just gonna do the top half of the jaw. Up it by 1. Can I do that from here without having to like undo everything I've done? Oh. And we can always like unsubdivide later to make it low poly. I remember that. I did watch the video. I didn't do well, but I watched it. Grab does seem to be the correct tool for like most of this. You kind of want to go up and over his jaw here, I think. I feel like there's very few polygons in the front and a lot of polygons in the back. Can I just like shift some of you fuckers around to the front with the draw thing? That's okay. We're getting somewhere, I think. Okay, that looks awful. Let's not make that happen. There is a smooth one. Okay, cool, cool. Let's try and grab like the nose region a bit. I think I should probably draw this guy from maybe another angle, but that would involve drawing him again, and I don't really want to do that. So it looks more like him than it did to begin with. It is vaguely getting into the shape that it needs to be. I want this to go in. Keep forgetting what that option is. It's not grab. Is it? No, it is grab. Okay. That sounds right. Everything needs to go back the fuck over there some. We can smooth this out in a minute. Oh, you can't just make it. Can I drag this? Oh, I can. Okay, good. Okay, let's go back a few. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting somewhere now. Like, it already almost looks right. It's a little shit, but, you know, it's my first attempt at anything using this program, really. So, you know, but I think I got this. Because, like, that almost looks right. A little bit weird, but we're gonna and then grab the push the inside bits in. Oh, I need to lower the radius for this. Okay, so push the inside bits up. We can add teeth in a minute. We don't actually need it to go back too far, but yeah, I think the grab tool is gonna be my friend here. I could probably subdivide some afterwards, yeah. I wish I could, okay, I wish Pill was one that I could spawn. I know Smooth is one of these. Oh, fuck, no? Pill might be Capsule. I bet you there is one, but I think that's what I build the body out of, is like one or two giant ones. You can press R to pick a scale, then click Control R to remesh the model with details to the scale you set. Oh yeah, I guess I could just stretch a sphere until it's right. I almost have that right. Okay, grab and go up. I've done some 3D stuff before, not like in programs, but like, you know, physical like carving and shit. And like, if you're painting, you usually think about these things in three-dimensional space anyway. Is he petable? Everything is petable. So no. I think he's a little bit too wide right now. I think this is going to be fine at this width. He's a big lad, so... So he has like a kind of a weird nose. You can use your drawing pad for this. I don't know if that's helpful or not, but that is interesting. Okay, so how do I remesh? Yeah, his eye might be a little high right now. It might need to come down a bit. Also, he's got like his eye, it needs to be a little bit sunken, but not maybe that much. Control R to remesh. So do I select it and then Control R? Do I need to R to pick a scale? I might need to be in a different thing. Is there any clay-like substance that isn't greasy as fuck? I think that's just how clay-like substances be. I'm not huge into 3D work. I had a really bad art teacher for 3D stuff. She really turned me off on doing any of that. Like, she killed most of my need and want to do 3D work. That's awesome, Ego. I didn't know that. Where'd that smooth go? Is this smooth? Yeah. I sculpted with a lot of wood and shit. My sculpture teacher was great. Well, my pottery teacher was good. My sculpture teacher was shit. She was very mean, did not do any of the accommodation stuff, and then tried to make it an issue. She was one of those kind of teachers. Like, we almost had to get like HR involved. It was bad. And I would say I'm fairly non-combative. But I have low tolerance for bullshittery. Oh, that's okay. I had good painting teachers, so I still ended up pursuing art. I hope there's a way to paint this guy that isn't the way that I've been doing it. Where you have to select by, like, polygon or whatever. Because that shit ain't gonna work. I think I want draw, but I want it to go, like, inwards. Is that a thing? Or do I just... I bet you I just go outwards with a small radius. There's texture painting? That's true. And, like, my paintings usually have, like, a bit of depth to them. Just because that's... what I did. Control to invert the brush. Perfect. Okay, I need to... okay, before I do anything more, I feel like I need to subdivide again to fix this, but you said that I need to do something, like Control R to do a thing. That doesn't seem to be doing anything, which leads me to believe that I can't do it in this window. So where do I do that? apply the multi-resolution modifier. Okay, so that's the bit I don't understand. Dynamic topology might be what you're looking for. I don't know if it's called that, and it can get computationally expensive if you don't remesh often. The only people who show up to my streams are people called Odd. Mostly because everyone changed their names after a while because there were 2 people named Odd, and they were just like, let's make this weird. I love it. I'm odd? Everyone's odd. How you doing, Gigi? Yeah, I think I probably have to go in like edit mode. Oh. Object mode? Okay, maybe R from here? Oh, that's rotate. That's not right. Maybe I have to go into layout mode or something. And then like control R, shift R. Okay, somehow we've gone to sculpt mode again, but we're here? My wife will come home earlier today. Or it'll feel earlier. So that's cool. I'm looking on the bright sides here. Because I have so many polygons back here that I don't really need. And so few up here that I do need. Rev does need multi-resolution right now, or like, does he need it? I'm worried about like more even distribution of polygons. If he applies the multi-res, okay. I think we did a multi-res. I'm not gonna lie. I recall doing that a minute ago. Yeah, this is the multi-res, right? Have you seen the Garten of band type? No, I have not seen those. Press the down arrow to the right of it. Okay, this guy. Apply. Okay, now what? Like, we're good on that, and now I can do it again or something to... Now sculpt using R. Okay, R. Okay, that's rotate. Control R. Maybe I need to be in edit mode. R. Control A? R? Should be in... Okay, I'll go into sculpt mode then. R. Oh God, what is this? Okay. Did it do anything? Maybe it's like not selected proper. Okay, I've selected it. And then sculpt mode R. And then after you pick a scale, so we'll do like this. And then control R. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yes, this is what I wanted. Thank you. Because I was worried about this, because I'm like, I'm using up all the good shit up here and there's nothing back there. Now it's like kind of like looks a little bit more ass than it did, but that's just because it's like, you know, it kind of like shuffled things around. I can fix this, but in the very least, the where the polygons are actually looks less shit. Thank you. Yes, this was something I needed to do, and it would have been bad had I not. That would have been Garden of Ban shit. Okay. So why are you not working now? Is it like control? Just do something really extreme. Okay. So it doesn't look like the controls are working on that. Something has gone wrong. You've unmasked selected all of it. Okay, so what does that mean? Sculpt mode. Okay, so it's like I've done something very bad. Undo history. Voxel remesh. Edit, undo. Voxel size. Okay. Undo sculpt mode. Mask fill flood. Okay. Mask. Okay, that wasn't the right one. Fill flood. Invert mask. That was it. Okay. Now we have to do the thing with the control R again. Wait. Okay. R. All right, I'm gonna go super detailed and then we'll like undetailify it. Smaller cubes equals better. Yeah, it'll look better if we use smaller cubes. But I don't want to kill people's computers either. So like there's got to be a bit of a compromise on that. I'm tempted to do the teeth by just... You can use more cubes and unsmoothen. Yeah, I can make it look more efficient later. That's what I'm saying, basically. I'm tempted... Okay. There's two lines here. One, I actually pull the teeth out of the skull. Or two, I put in like a square or some shit and then force it into a tooth and then make two of them. You can do both sides at once. Okay, that's not it. Here? There we go. Okay. You've got kind of a cleft lip going on here. I think I just need to reduce the radius some. Okay. The usual workflow is to make a very high detail first, and then making a model over it that is less detailed, but you can bake a normal map to preserve. I think it would be easier because there's also the bottom teeth, and the bottom teeth are going to be more or less the same thing. So I think that using or making the teeth separately would be the thing. And I could make big teeth, and he could have little tiny. I want him to have little tiny twofers as well. I believe that's the correct vernacular. Smooth is probably not what I want to be using constantly. Like, I think that causes it to have extra polygons and shit, right? Okay, let's try moving to object mode for just a sec. And then add it. Okay, so we're gonna call, let's rename this. Oh, you can? Oh, you can. Okay, good. Top of skull. None of them. Oh, okay, I'm gonna use smooth a lot more then. All right. That's a horrifying number of vertexes, but okay. Add mesh. Cone? Flip. Dante's model was using a Vietnamese dental ad. Great. Oh, okay. This might be a little big. Probably a little bit longer and wider than that. Something along those lines anyway. All right. Rotate just a bit. And I think it's probably fine if it's uneven between the two teeth, like that they're not the same shape and they're misplaced a bit. You can add the mirror modifier. It's just Okay, so for the mirror modifier, I know I can make it so that way. Like, can I have it copy to the... Okay. What do then? Is that, it's probably an edit mode. I only have one of these cones, is the issue. Modifiers are in object mode always. Oh, okay. Add modifier. Generate mirror. Add modifier. Generate mirror. Oh! I see. Axis Y? Okay, that's not it. Axis Z? Okay, axis. It's gotta be X. Change the mirror object. No, that's right. It's the cone. They're just... Make the mirror object the head. Okay. No trust. Okay. It mirrors around the head. I get it now, yeah. That didn't seem right, but it is right. Okay. So now I want to go into sculpt mode. And are they still connected? So if like I mess around with the tooth, will the other one also do it, or do I need to do them individually? I guess let's try it. It'll change both. Okay. Okay, you need to come back with me. Grab. Come along. This way. Okay, that's not it. Maybe it's like snake hook. Okay. I just don't want to move anymore, which probably means I did something weird to it. Not smooth. Maybe it is draw? It doesn't have a lot of, like... You can remesh them. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do, because, yeah. Alright, so we add the modifier. Maybe we apply it? Or add modifier... Edit... Where was it? Deform... Generate... Multi-resolution... Subdivide. Okay. Oops. Okay, so once we apply this one, then the mirror one will apply and we'll be fine. Subdivide more. Okay, we can always unsubdivide later. And I just need it to have, like... I just need you to curve with me here, man. Come on. Grab. Then maybe smooth that. unsubdivided. I think I need to make his teeth bigger. They don't look that threatening at that size. Oh, there's your fucking problem. I keep getting spam texts for erectile dysfunction meds. They know you need hard cock, and you're not getting it. Honestly, who doesn't? Kind of based. Bro, I ain't having sex. Fair. I think instead of sculpt mode, I would like, nope, I would like edit mode. Okay. Get big. Okay, and then we go back to sculpt mode. I don't know what that's gonna... Okay, that's fine, actually. Object mode. Oh, it's because it's not actually done yet. Right, I haven't confirmed the mesh or whatever the fuck. Okay, now give me the skull again. That looks a lot better. Yeah, this is going a lot better. Like, I fucking hate doing it cube by cube, but if I can just like sculpt it, I know how sculpting kind of works. This is a lot better for me. Okay. I'm good to confirm this multi-res. Oh, you can't do that in whatever mode. All right, it has to be done in object mode. Okay, now we have 2 teeth. Oh, did something wrong there. Okay, I think I want to make copy, paste data blocks. Oh God, that's not what I want to do. Okay, I need to make new teeth, I guess. Because he needs some tiny teeth, and that way of doing, well, I kind of want his teeth to be a bit more curvy. Elastic deform, maybe? I don't think it's getting like horizontal polygons. I think it's only getting like up and down polygons. I might have to like subdivide it or something, but like, or not subdivide it, use the cut tool. The multi-mesh didn't apply properly. Okay, let's just back it up to here. Object mode, add modifier, generate multi-mesh, and then just subdivide. And then apply. Okay, so now we go to sculpt mode. Yeah, I think I just did the subdivide thing wrong. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Okay, cool. Okay, shit, hold on. save as. I haven't even started making this game. You know what? Let's just put this on my desktop because I'm a fucking goblin. New folder. Dating sim files. Fella. I think this is probably the only thing that I need to make custom. The rest of it, I'm sure someone's already made like a thing. Yeah, this is gonna be, so one of the things I did for my subathon was like, if you raise X amount, I'll make my own dating sim. But this community's feral as fuck, so I can't just make it like with guys. It's gotta be like weird shit. It's gotta be monsters and fuck, right? Does he need the little teeths? This is the only thing I really need to make in 3D. And then I have to animate him somehow. All right, let's add... What shape is an ear? Is it a plane? Curve? No, it's got meatball? No. It's got to be one of these. You can go into object mode, probably cube it first. Like it's like a thing that's dented. Cube, scale it and rotate it. Okay. I'm gonna trust. Okay. Okay. And then scale. Wow. 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 That's a bit wide. Cubes can be made into anything. Okay, add modifier. Mirror. X? Nope. Okay. Y? No. How did we do this before? I'm sorry. Right. I have to choose the top of the head as the thing. Okay, not Y, X. Perfect. And then we can turn off mirroring mode and make the ears like a little lopsided or like one of the teeth broken or some shit, right? Cool. All right. I feel like horns are a little overdone when it comes to like creepy fellas. Yeah, they're kind of horny looking right now. Ears are all the way the fuck back here? Is that real? Or hold on. Yeah, I guess they are. Okay. Is it hold est? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay, that's good enough. We can now generate multi-resolution, subdivide. More though? Welcome back, Jugglenomicon. You can go straight to, oh, right, okay. So just like get rid of that, and then it was R? No, okay, it's gotta be in sculpting mode, and then you press R, and you choose how. Okay, we're gonna escape that, we're gonna get closer to it, and then we're gonna do that. Okay, R. R. Okay, control R. Okay, and then grab. Grab is that one. Okay. Cool. All right, we've done it. And you're okay, cool, good. Bit bigger radius. Can you look at the other ear now? Yeah, it's kind of not connected up yet, but that's okay. We can get there. Okay. And smooth, you're saying doesn't add any polygons. It really feels like it does. Yeah, no, we got the mirroring earlier. It's no worries. I mean, just call this game low poly as well at some point. It's just an optical. Sure, you know what? It feels like I'm cheating, so I'm good with that. Possum? Ear. Maybe not possum ears. What has like little roundish ears? Like vole ears? Okay, bigger than a vole. Hamster? Hamster might be too small. Hamster ears. Weirdly correct answer, yes. Also, even weirder, hamster ears adult headband. Thanks, Amazon. Buy like 20 right now? Okay, first off, you got a throne? I do not. Also, I am attempting to not buy things or interact with Amazon aside from my work because it's just impossible to. YouTube streaming's not real unless if you're in Japan. I would like Jeff Bezos to have less of my money. Apparently VTubers in Japan just love YouTube streaming over Twitch streaming. Don't have the reason why, just know it's a thing. A lot of Japanese VTubers are on Twitch. That, them polygons. Come on, all the polygons come with. All right, smooth now. Oh, a little harsh. Oh, I see. Okay, no. Maybe it's draw? Oh, I'm sorry. I need to get it up where I can see. Hi, Twitch chat, by the way. Okay, good. I've still got that chat up. I don't know what it's called, but like... Remember to control R to remesh again. Odd. Thank you. I just know that some animal ears have this like bit. I don't know what it's called. The human ear has it too. It's like there's a little bit of just fuckery going on inside the ear. The scrungus. Yeah, that. This is so much easier, Jiggle. I think it's so the ears can move around on their own. Oh, okay. It's part of like a muscle structure thing. Also, top teeth big. Ears. This is coming along so fucking fast. Okay. I could copy the teeth again, or I could make new teeth. I think I kind of want smaller. Carnivore teeth. Like, what do the front teeth of a carnivore look like? You can copy them and shrink them down. I was thinking that, but like... Okay, so there's little tiny ones. Well, I got the canines, but I'm talking about the front teeth. Like, because the canines over here, and these guys might need to come over a little bit, actually. Well, you have canines as a human. Like, you have pointy teeth meant for ripping and tearing. Because we're a meat-eating creature, so we have them. You don't have to eat meat. I tend not to right now. It seems like a square or a circle would work. Okay. All right, right. In object mode, add. I'm trying to remember how to do this without asking because I'm not going to have you guys with me all the time. Add a cube, I guess? I'm trying to decide between cube and cone. I bet you cone's still right. It depends on the creature. I think having very different teeth would be good. It's just like a little extra flex in style. The bowel flaps in your inner ear are called concha. Is it shift? That's not it, but good enough. Oof. The bowl flaps. Man, being dyslexic is really just an awful condition. Just one of the worst. When people say, oh, it's not that much of a disability. I'm going to remind you guys the time, this is one of the most fucked up things that happened. And I've told you guys the story, but I'm going to tell you again. When I was a kid, I read an article that said something like 3 in 4 teenagers or something have tried cannabis. But I rated it as have tried cannibalism, and I only had 3 friends, so I'm like, I'm not a cannibal, so statistically my other friends are. And it was just like, Jesus fuck, what? There was like a solid 5-10 minutes where I was like very concerned. Okay, so like it's something like that. Should probably put it more central, and then okay, and then we add add modifier, generate multi-res, subdivide. The outline of your outer ear is a helix, and every ridge before the concha bowl is an anti-helix. All right, and then generate mirror. And I believe it is on the X. Oh, wait, no, it's not. We don't do this yet. We have to click object and then top of skull, and then we go weird. Oh, right. Yeah, that was the other thing. Right. I can do it with Okay, and that's in sculpt mode. R. That should be good enough. And then Control R. Okay, now you look like a weird fuck, but okay. Okay, and then add modifier, mirror. Okay, they're a little off, but it's okay. Object mode, move. Sculpt mode. Yeah, Odd here has like the sculpting shit down the way you have the other mode down. So there's probably a lot you both could learn from each other. And this mode makes so much more sense to me than the other one. Hey, Aggie Wag, how are you? Oh, grab. A little bit of Blender streaming, yeah. It's coming along so far. Like, he's pretty scary already. How many... When you get good, you can sculpt your own minis? Yeah. There's, I think there's a library in here. Okay. Real quick, if I want to, like, get another copy of these teeth to move, can I do that without it just sucking at? Like, how do I do that? Yeah, we just needed some music, and I like the Night in the Woods soundtrack. It's very good. I need to do some more stuff for the top of the head bit. This is going to be a game asset, yeah. Mark them in object mode and then Control D to duplicate. Okay, okay, when I copy paste, it copies the top of the skull. It's Shift D, actually. Okay. Shift D. Oh. 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 Okay, close enough. Boom, boom. Corners where I used to play. Do, 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 do. Bow, bow. I just wanna die anywhere else. Don't wanna die anywhere else. Come with me, let's die anywhere else. Anywhere, it's just not here. Bum, bum. Okay, come out. There we go. Okay. Oh, this is just so much more like in my wheel well, Jugglenomicon. This is just like, this is how my brain work. Out alone. Only done feeds my quality. I don't know all the lyrics. Oh no, no. Yeah, he's already looking like a fucking guy, right? Let's try getting rid of this for a minute. I did it. I made this. I made that. I'm dreading when you have to texture paint. Yeah, I'm a little scared of that. I suggest that you enable Dinotope. I don't know what that means. It would genuinely be worth investing in a sub. I was gonna ask, how do I paint this guy? Short for dynamic topology. Enable dynamic topology so you can get to your details easier. Because he has the UMAT. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it's just like top right button. Odd, what do you think? Is that a good idea? It's besides the... Okay, yeah, it's this guy. Will not preserve data, colors, UVs, or other attributes. You have no... Okay. It doesn't save certain types of mesh information. It's fine for now because you don't have any of those. Okay. I'm gonna save real quick. And then I think I need to smooth out that bit a bit. A little bit smaller than that. Oh, too big. Okay, and then it was Control R, right? In to open the tool stuff. This kind of went too far. No, you're good, Count Cannoli. Oh, I don't need to control R anymore? Okay. So that's the eye socket area. And then control, it needs to go in some. Not quite that much, though. You should increase the something or other detail. Okay, so now if I like smooth it, we're gonna actually get new polygons. Because this mode just does Control R all the time. Instead of me doing it when I need to. It's screen size. Oh, I see. So lower it to get more detail. Okay. It's relative to how close you are. I kind of hate it when programs do that, not gonna lie. Okay, so we can kind of... Shit's whack. You can change it. Okay.
What is that? It's the unknown.
I'm not sure where it begins to chug. Hopefully this is the one and only model that we need to make for this. I'm pretty fucking proud of myself right now. Holy shit. This is such an improvement to be able to use this tool instead. There's a version of Substance Painter on Steam. Substance Painter. Better than $60 a month? Yeah. Yeah, no one's doing fucking impressionist shit on there. Why is it mixed review recently? Software is great, but Adobe's conduct towards customers' uncertainty and price hikes on the Steam version make it hard to recommend. As expected, works as expected, the price is not justified. Kill me. You can do... Okay. I don't want to do this right now, but can you paint in Blender? Yes. Okay. Let's save, and I'm going to give that a go real quick, because with my tablet plugged in, I think I can make that actually work pretty well. You can do just about anything in Blender? Does it jerk me off and do my taxes? If you ask it nicely, fuck yeah. All right. Texture paint? Hello? So texture paint's gonna need some setup? Okay. I'm gonna stop touching shit. There's an entire step before this. You can't just paint. I hate Blender. I just want to see how you even do it, so I can keep that in mind while I'm making shit. You know what I mean? First, you got to go into edit mode, okay? Layout, edit mode, okay? It's gonna bug out. Okay, I've saved, so it's fine if it does that. And create a UV map for, okay. In edit mode, Control A. Is it maybe Shift A? No. In edit mode, Control A. Control A isn't doing anything for me. Oh, just A. No, okay. Okay, so everything's selected, and then... It's okay. Then... Shift A? Okay, UV at the top. Oh, this. Smart UV project? Was that what you said? Yeah, okay. Sure. Okay, and then... Uh-huh. That does look like the fella I made deconstructed. Sure. This reminds me of when we were using the boxes. Now you need an added material to the mesh. Material tab. Right side, red circle. This is it, right? Yeah, okay. Add new. Oh, this, yeah, okay. This looks familiar, yes. Base color, but you want to add a new material. And then you want to... assign. Okay. Click the yellow circle for the base color. Brick texture, sure. We're not actually keeping this, so it doesn't fucking matter. Color 1 will be this. Okay. It has to be an image texture. Okay. Okay. New. And then I have to pick an image. So does that mean I need to make the image for this first? Preview. Ah. Assign. Blender makes the image for you. I'm gonna go with what Odd is saying, because that seems to be a thing. Okay. When I was trying to do this earlier with the fucking buildings in that place, I was having a lot of issues with it. Okay, it looks like I can change the color to purple. That's cool. Purple's a cool color. Base color, yellow, then go to image texture. Okay. New, I would assume. Skull. New image. Okay. I feel like we've gotten somewhere. Much like waking up from being drunk, I don't know where, but we've got somewhere. Now you can switch to the texture paint mode. Okay. And then I can just... Cool, and then it's just like painting a Warhammer. Now, this is a question that you probably don't have an easy answer for because it's a Godot question. I need to find something that does get pretty slow pretty quick. It's a little jank. Yeah. It's okay. For just being able to see how this tool works, I'm okay with this. So let's do like the red for the fleshy bit of the eyes, and then like this for this. Just real quick test run. Now, when I actually make this guy for the game, I don't know if I actually need to do this now that I'm thinking. Because, like, I'm going to posterize him and make him look like Town of Nowhere colors. So that way, depending on the angle you look at him from, depends on how he looks. You can also paint flat in the other window. That window is very confusing for me to look at. But, I mean, that already looks like a thing, you know? And so then I can save this and things will know what the fuck to do with it. Yeah? Okay, so if I want to go... Okay, so I go darker with this. And then... Okay. And then... Okay, and it's still mirrored because we have it mirrored in the other mode. So if we want to draw a penis, we have to do it like that. Cool. All right. I'm going to close this and just reopen it. He's beautiful. Don't save. Open Blender. Cool. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be here. Oh my god, it's already 5 o'clock. I need to go turn on the Wi-Fi. Be right back. All right, I am back. We can worry about like the rest of it after a while. Okay, so let's go to object mode and add a whole bunch of objects. Add mesh. What did we do for the top of the head? Was that also a circle? Or it's not circle, I don't think adding a monkey would help here. Yeah, I want a sphere instead. The top of his head was a cube. All right, so let's put that like there. The ears were cubes. Add mesh. Like, part of me wants to add a monkey, but that is just not the right choice right now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna block it out for the most part. And then we can, like, start, like, sculpting. I mean, yeah, I can turn the monkey into something else if I'd like. I'm not actually sure how long he needs to be. Wait until you start rigging? Yeah, that's probably the part of this where I just go, well, it's been fun, y'all. Time to just put this, like, in a folder on my computer and never touch it again. I'm gonna have to figure out how to posterize and limit the color palette for... Need to get some water. For the Town of Nowhere thing in Godot. There's got to be a shader for that. I would kind of prefer to have like a more or less pre-built shader. I'm actually gonna pull up the YouTubes. ZBrush, get out of here. I don't need you anymore. I figured out how to use sculpting tools. Okay, you come over here. 4-level posterization. That sounds right. All right, that's getting saved to my taskbar. That looks perfect. Oh my God, we're going so fast. Let's go. Thank you, Odd. All right, so I think I add... There are ways to brute force it? Okay, we'll make it through then. If I can just smash my face up against it for long enough, and eventually it works, guess what we're gonna do? I think his teeth are gonna have to be a separate thing. I think I'm gonna wait on his arm, maybe. No, I should... I'm just gonna put his arm where it ought to be. He has 2 of them, but they're completely different sizes. And they're like kind of similar, but not very. The one in the back only has essentially this bit, the thumb and the forefinger. But it's much smaller. Yeah, the recipe is real straightforward when you shrink wrap the modifier and subdivision the modifier. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I'm always fucking saying that. Build the body first. Okay, let's do that, just because like that does look like just a piece that's gonna be in the way for a while. Be gone. I know I can hide it, but if it's just gonna be a thing that's there and it doesn't need to be, then we could probably just get rid of it. Okay. Click here. sculpt mode. No. First, object mode. Add modifier. Generate. Nope. Not that anymore, because we could do Shift R. Nope. Control R. You might get a weird steam. Control R is sculpt mode. Okay, I want to do that. Right. So what do you... But first, join the two models. Okay, I'm going to unclick this then. All right, so... This is the bottom jaw. And then this is going to be his back. Probably some of the rib cage. And then we'll probably make the rib cages separate. Control J. Okay. And so now they're joined. And now we can... Okay, real quick. Before we do this, why'd you make him a fleshlight ornament? Okay, before we do any of that stuff, real quick. When I am eventually animating this... Am I going to regret Control R or Controls J-ing right now? Because, like, his jaw needs to be able to move separately. Okay, that doesn't have to do with this. Okay, cool, good. Just wanted to check before we went on to what we were doing. All right, now we can go to sculpt mode and we can do what you guys were talking about. All right, so add modifier. Nope, we don't do that anymore. It's R? Control R? Whew. You a crusty bitch. And then re-enable. Yep, all right. So what that's saying is if I had painted it and then I did the Dinotope thing, that it would fuck things up real hard. Okay, that's fine. So just do it in the right order and you don't have problems. Okay, so first things first, I think I'm gonna get smooth. Oh, wait, no. Hold up. Add modifier. Generate. Mirror. Okay, it didn't do it right yet. I need to select them first, I think. Okay, that's just called sphere now. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, real quick. Okay. Just smooth out that bit a little bit first, make it a little less shit looking. Grab. They're working on making Dino work while preserving that data, but it's going slow as hell. Gotcha. All right, this is for some of his shoulder muscle. Hold on, real quick. Need to check something. Hooray! 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 Okay, sorry. No, we can go back to working now. He's having a great time, man. He does look like he's doing a pog champ right now. Yeah, I could probably do some sick references for stuff. This is basically what you're doing right now. Oh, the Beetlejuice bit, yes. Where they stretch their faces and they use the clay. Oh, that was such a good bit. The new Beetlejuice was actually pretty good. Can I just say? Like, it wasn't a reboot. Oh, Dino got turned off. Don't be like that. Is it gonna be okay that it was turned off for a bit? Do we need to redo a thing? I didn't see it. It was good. It's a good Halloween movie. It holds up. Yeah, the first one is good up until you realize that one of the main protagonists, IRL, turned into a pedo. The second one's good because that guy died horribly. Like, they murder him. Like, super fucking hard. They're like, he's super dead. Oh, you mean Beetlejuice in the film? Because, like, the actual, like, actor for one of them, they had to, like, get rid of because I think he did, like, some spousal abuse or something fucked like that. I forget exactly. I kind of thought it was pedo shit, but I mean, the child bride thing is kind of gross of Beetlejuice, but yeah, the dad actor. The actor was. So then they, like, killed him. Like, that character is, like, the entire series is about, like, people dying and such, right? But, like, they made him die in such a way that he cannot come back to the series. Because I think he's in jail right now. Hello? Is that my beautiful wife? Well, that would be my beautiful wife then. I'll be right back once I kill. All right, I'm back. Let's see, what is this? Oh, okay. So they know it's an issue and they want it to be better, but they can't yet. That's fine. They're working on it. How does Blender make money? Donations? Okay, fair enough. They blend people? Cursed, alright. Okay, cool. This is gonna be a lot harder to find what the fuck those things are later. Okay, so there is like a bit of a divot here. My God. And he's making enough money off of that he can do it? Like, as a gig, hopefully? Also, I think I might want to make the sail thing that's on his back kind of like as a different object, because I think that's going to cause problems. It's pretty slow but steady development. Absolute saint of a man to do that shit. Is open source, so it's not just him. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I've done some things wrong here. Rat 420 is pregnant. The rib cage is gonna move. So as I was explaining last couple of days when I was making this guy or drawing him, I want to say that his rib cage is like, his face is like a what's it called, vestigial limb kind of thing, that it's got like a scent organ, and like his ears, his eyes don't work. His teeth can be used as just tusks, but there's no swallowing. Like, there's no connection between here and the rest of him. Instead, like, he just does all the digestion and eating element in the chest area. So he kind of just grabs the thing like a Venus flytrap and then dissolves it. And then that's sucked up by the body, and, you know, body stuff happens, and then you're good from there. It allows you to see what's going on where people get dissolved in it. Very gross, yes. Sounds sick as hell. All right, later, Jiggle. I might smoothen this a bit. I've been thinking about the noises. I think that there might be like a voice box involved in his head. But I'm also thinking that, like, I don't know if he has a lot of need for making noises, because he's going to be a solo, like, predator hunter. I want to, like, I'm kind of thinking like the sound, well, first off, lots of like clicking and clacking as he like slide, because he's gonna army crawl, if that makes sense. Like the big arm comes down, he pulls himself with that, and his tail kind of slithers him forward as well. The other arm is just fucking useless, really. See, I was gonna think about the mimic thing, but I don't like that. Have you ever had like kind of a like the sounds he's actually making with his like voice box? I was thinking something along the lines of like a stopped up disposal when you finally get it unstopped and all of it goes like through all at once, and it's just like a little sludgy and it's kind of gargly. It's a very disgusting sound I'm describing. I'm sure I can figure it out, but something along those lines. That's a good gross noise. Resident Monster Fuckers, am I still doing this right? Because, like, that seems like, what level of monster fucker is this? Like, is this like too high tier of a monster fucker thing that like it's gonna not sell? That's pretty good. I don't know if he can talk. Personality can do a lot. I think that, like, if you go down the... kind of sounds like an alligator bellow. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Something along those lines. We can kind of maybe combine some stuff. Let me see. Let me pull up an alligator, like, alligator bellow sound. Okay, I know it's like a threatening sound, but like this little fella is such a cutie. Look at him. Some gurgles and plops. Like, we're pretty fucking close to the right sound here. Like, his eyes are so close together. It's better when it's in water? Okay, hold on. Yeah, I know the laser sounds. People fucking... That guy is insane. Like, very, very scary. I'm scared for that man. Like, he was just in the fucking water with a thing that's like probably like 8 times his weight. I guess I should do a little bit of research for Monster Fucker stuff. You would love to do stuff like that? That's cool. I like to be alive. Yeah, that's great. YouTube thinks that my my arcade account is autistic. The laser sounds are adorable. There's a lot of like very alligatory stuff about this guy. The idea of holding you, like holding its young in its mouth, is like a thing that gators do. A little bit of a mix between an alligator and an eel. Yeah. We need to kind of like shoulder blade here. High masking autistic women. It doesn't know what I am, man. It's just like, are you autistic? And I'm like, are so close. It's trying to diagnose and force fem you. Interesting choice by YouTube. I don't know as if that'll help my art career any. Seems just completely random and unrelated to... Would make my OnlyFans skyrocket. True. This is that Ghost song, right? Not Ghost is in the band, but Ghost is in like the Pumpkinhead guy. That's it. I don't think I got to this song in the game. I think I need to do the rib cage now. I should probably save. Might be better to wind down than start another huge task. I just want to see what this does. I might go a little bit longer just because, like, I have a flow state going. Buckethead makes... No, see, if Buckethead was in this, we would have, like, an obscenely long solo by this point. I know that was a joke based on Pumpkinhead versus Buckethead, but yeah. Yeah, the ears are to make it a little bit cuter. Because, like, this is supposed to be a dating sim. I've gone a little off script, but, you know, I'm making a dating sim for the monster fuckers in chat. I see you. You are valid in your weird shit you're into. I will respect you. So I don't have to control R anymore, right? Like, we're just cool without having to ever do that again, as long as I make sure that that's pressed when I switch back to sculpt mode. If you change your mode on the top, on the center from global to local, it'll be more consistent. Okay. I'm just gonna trust that that's better. Sculpt. Okay, no. Add okay, I've got it selected. Add modifier. No, wait, what? It was add mirror. Then you pick body and bottom jaw. And then we move them somehow in object mode, I guess. I'm gonna have to see if I'm actually doing... I'd recommend doing the ribs in the edit mode. Don't understand why, but I'm gonna trust you on this. Edit mode to block in. Tits. And then, okay, yeah. I think that's right. Check this out. Okay, what you got? Loop cut tool that's like... Okay, got it. Now what? Are you trying to get it so that way there's like a break point about halfway up? Loop cut. How do I change which way it's going? I don't know if it'll work on a cone because the lines are going up and down. It wants to add another loop going. Yeah, that may not. Maybe I can do it like this thing instead. Oh, that's not it at all. Chain. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's just stop doing that. Okay, I'm gonna make it a little bit shorter. And I bet you're right, if I extrude off the top. And then there's a bend joint that you were looking for. That's what Odd was trying to do. I think, anyway. Oh. Get that all the way up to the top. I'm not sure how long it needs to be. I guess I can bring it back down later. So we'll go to there with it. And then we can loop cut from there. And it loop cut the other one, I hope. I'm just gonna do a bunch. And again, we can like simplify later. Okay, sculpt mode. I'm not sure smooth is the right. Oh god, that's not the right tool for that. Okay. Now select the bottommost vertex. I wonder. Okay, sorry. Is that back in edit mode? Oops. I tried to cut a vertex. Okay, bottommost vertex. You see the circle? This one? The cursor? See the circle with a dot? This guy? Okay, proportional editing. Enabled it, got it. Saw where that was going. Now move the vertex. I see. And it bent the other ones kind of with it. Yes. Okay. Can I do it the other way too? Okay. Yes, but that's... Okay, and then now back to object mode. I want to bring them a little bit closer. And then... something like that. And then edit. Okay, I'm getting it now. I'm getting it. You can use the mouse wheel to increase or decrease the size of the circle. Oh. Okay. 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 And then we can copy this guy. They look a little anemically small in comparison. I should probably finish doing this. Also, for the tip, getting your taper, select the loop just above that point. All right, so this loop. I need to probably get the other side as well. Okay, and then double tap G. Oh, oh. Man, I really don't have to do much at this point in order to make that look right. How big are they in the sketch? Yeah, that's it. They need to bow outwards more. I think we just make it really long and then we stretch the rest of it. Hopefully that didn't do anything super weird. Okay, now we go back to what we were doing. This is the way. Okay. Oh, L selects all the... Oh. Oh my god, these are things that I was trying to do when I was working on the buildings and it was just so fucking hard to do anything. This, okay, you guys here. Oh, nope. You guys here. I think that needs to be there a bit so that way this guy can like... Huh. You're gonna want to rotate that loop. I think I rotate this fucker. We'll fix the skins, that way it looks better in a minute, but... And his arm's gonna be about here, but... Issue is it flattened the ribs. I mean, that's okay. I think that's fine here. You can also Alt and left click the entire Okay, cool. Yeah, ribs kind of start off thicker and get thinner towards the tips. And teeth do too, which is kind of why I'm like, rah, 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 you know? F3 and look for shade smooth. Shade smooth. Control F. Okay, Control F. Shade smooth. Do I need to select something? With everything select. Okay. Okay. And then it was Control F. Shade smooth. Okay, yeah, I do see a bit of a difference. Now they was smoothened. Let's go into object mode so I can just see them. Yeah, it looks less faceted. Yeah, okay. Okay, and then to duplicate this, it's a Control C, Control V. Don't worry about the smoothness. I mean, it looks pretty okay as is. Control Shift D. You have no idea how much of a help you two have been. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, I just didn't understand the fucking tool. Like, but y'all are teaching me the tool in the way that my brain works and showing me the part of the fucking tool that is the way I would do this, which is the sculpting stuff. And it just makes this so much goddamn easier. Shift D. Okay, vibe check. Is that enough, like, skeleton teeth? Or should I have more? I mean, a rib cage doesn't really have that many more than that. I don't know what that means, Hollow, and I'm afraid. I see. That was like, this is like an eel or whatever? The fuck is this? Horrible creature. A dog? Huh. Alright. I don't know what a dog skeleton looks like. This model is too detailed to be used as a rig. Ah. And that's bad. We can press, there's like a dumb that shit down button, right? So maybe I just do that. Maybe I make them a little bit skinnier. That will be in the repo, which we'll do later. Okay. I don't know what that means. It scares me. Also don't know where my music's gone. I somehow closed that tab. The entire the entire Undertale OST with the black and white soundtrack. Or tracing your sculpt with polygons. Got it. That's wrong. Shift D. Yeah, this looks like you could get trapped in it a little bit better. Okay, cool. I think on a few of these I might have to extrude bits, but I'm gonna shift D a few more of them. There we go. Hollow. Thank you. That was way too long in between saves there. Okay, you said it was L? No. Alt? Turn on auto. Alt select. Thank you. Okay. And then I want to do a extrude. Okay, object mode, just so I have an easier time at selecting. Edit mode. Alt. While in select mode, click Alt. No. Okay, that's not right. Is it Shift? Alt select. There, okay, just was doing it weird. You have to click the lines. I see. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. Sorta, kinda. I don't really know what the rest of his body does functionally for him. Let's go into sculpt mode. I want to end with at least getting the tail straight. Which means that I need to, like, ensmallen. I think I probably do that in edit mode first. Okay, not you. Okay. I don't think he does coiling unless if he's sleeping. I do want to have a bit where he's asleep. It's horrifying. Oh, hello, all of the polygons. Okay. What's the best way to shrink this part? I don't like that there's so many vertices that he appears black now. It seems... Just sculpt him? Okay, we'll just sculpt him then. Let's try smooth. Okay. It's probably something I should have done earlier. God, it has been so long since I played Undertale. Oh, this turned itself off again. Okay. It had more errors that time. The different sound font does feel very wrong. Let's just use the original one for a minute. I don't really know what the clay tool does. That shrinkage is a little too extreme. If he's a little bit lumpy and weird, that's fine. I am too. That's kind of too much of a point. Oh, yeah. If this monster were to wear pants, we'd wear them this way or that. Why is it acting like there's new stuff happening? He wears the pants on the ribs. What is this for? This is for my next game that I'm gonna make. This is the main monster in a horror / dating game. Does he smoke weed? The love interest. I'm hoping he's horrifying enough for the monster fuckers, but not like too horrifying. He doesn't smoke. That's good. I really need to be using every hold is goal. There's no too horrifying. I might have to like look up monster fucker stuff. It's kind of more eel-ish. All right, now we smooth it and it should. Yeah, that way it kind of flattens and then, oop. Yeah, saving would be a good idea. Let's add, I think I can add just a plain. Is there a way to rotate by like 90 degree? Okay, if I hold control, it's 90. Press R 90. Oh, okay. Literally, it's just an option like that. That's cool. It'll probably terminate around there. Do 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 do. What a good soundtrack. Oh, it goes around the bottom too. I didn't. Huh. Okay. Can I extrude from a flat edge like that? Probably not the way to do it. Yes, in edit mode. Okay, cool. Okay. This is one of my favorite tracks on here. Ba-do-do-do-doom. I just wanted that bit to, because this is going to be like smoothed. We're going to have it kind of be like a sail, right? So it kind of does need to just... Also, it seems like it's slightly off mid somehow. Whoops. You're going to want to add the mirror modifier, else you're going to have a lack of a back fit. Oh, really? Okay, yeah. That looks pretty good. Well, if we can just do it correctly in the first place, let's do that. You know? Tilda is home, but she just got home and she's laying down. Daylight savings and a hard work week does that to you. Okay, why is one side different than the other? Is that real or is that fake? I can't seem to wiggle that bit. We might want to just delete this and try over on this one. I think I did something wrong. Alternatively, I could just make a very thin cube. That might be better. When you started the tail, you didn't have it mirrored. Yeah, I think that's what it was. So it was like on backwards or something? I think this is less of an opportunity of it doing something very stupid. Unless if I can't get it skinnier than that. A little bit of depth is fine. All right, edit mode. If you scale it to 0, I like it having a little bit of width. I've decided. Okay, it's like... Okay, that's, I guess, not the way to do that. Extrude. Oh, not you. Proportional editing. This guy. Okay. Okay. This game was really cool. I don't think that this game makes it in my top 10 as much as it really oughta. Like, it's cringe or whatever, fuck you, I don't care. I'm making a furry game, I guess, now. I don't give a shit about anything. Despite everything, I still like Undertale. Exactly where I'm at. I guess he shouldn't have the real, like, the bottom part of the sail at the back of his tail, because, like, I know that's, like, a thing that eels have, but... I mean, this thing doesn't do anything. It's just because he felt like he didn't have enough detailing. So it doesn't really matter what the fuck it does. I might want to extrude from here. I mean, some things, like, are worthy of being shat on. But not many. Is this a... I think it'll be, like, fleshy. What's going on there? Okay, let's make sure this is lined up down the center now that I've done all of it and have made my bed and now I have shit in it. Okay, something's going on. Oh? Oh, I see. It didn't get selected at one point. That's okay. This is one of my favorite tracks on here. And I bet you that's what happened here as well, is that one of the vertexes on this side didn't get moved. Okay. All right, it's very pointy right now. Is the best answer to that to just add more vertices? Oh, right. I could just do loops. Oh, God. Something's gone wrong there. What is this loop doing? Oh, hello there. That's not right. This is like the only song that I've ever heard use the dog sound effect and not fuck it up. Oh, okay. That's a very close but helpful. Snowden. Yeah, because it's a song about a dog. Alright, I bet you the loop cut works better now. Okay, it's a little weird because the angle going down, but I think it's fine. Kind of wish that the hitbox for that wasn't all the way up there. That's even enough. Is it time to replay it? I don't think so. Deltarune is coming out like very soon, if not already out. What do you guys think about that as the spine? Chapters 3, 4, and 5. It's still a little pointy. I think it's probably fine. Okay, we're gonna come back to doing more of this. Maybe it could be floppy when generated. I don't want it to be super floppy, but just a little flop, you know? I think there is like a fabric thing. Yeah. Just a little floppage. I'm actually really proud of myself. This looks really fucking good. Like for a first thing I've done in like 3D, really, I think this looks great. Let me see if there's any art real quick. Nothing there. I've seen, this is wild. I mean, I just needed to have the tools and the buttons. Odd and LT, thank you so much. The texture painting will be fun. I don't know how much of that I'll do, considering we're gonna posterize it. I'll have to look around for some other pieces and such. And then I need to spend some time, like, writing down the routes that you go down in this game. Let's see. Let me check. Okay. Raid, I will be raiding, yes. Discord, check and see if there's any art on there. Okay. There we go. I think that's all the art and shit. I didn't see any. Could use this for the next arcade. Honestly, I could. Like, finish it out and do that. I think you're not gonna really get to fuck it, I'll be honest with you. You're gonna just get to be in a situation where it does not try and kill you and it protects you. You can't really communicate with it that much. So, do you want to see that as a romantic thing or an ace thing? I don't know. So, sort of? I feel like that's the same route, though. It has a hand it can write. Depends on if it has any need or want to write. Like, does it understand how to write words? Regardless, I'm gonna go ahead and go for now. Thank you guys for watching. This was a lot of fun. I had a good time, and I hope you guys did too. I'll do some work on some other stuff, and then we have to actually do some programming. It shouldn't be that bad. We just use dialogic for the most part. All right, well, I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna raid. I'll see you later.